Oh, hold on. I think I did that. Dang it. I think I did that wrong. Hold on here. Sorry, guys. If you're with me, we're jumping in here. I just want to make sure I'm on the right broadcast here. Here we go. So I think I did that wrong. Hold on here. Okay. Hey, there we go. Now I got it. Now I got it. Sorry, guys. I think I had that on the wrong broadcast there or whatever. But here we are. We're clicking in. We've got. We've even got video of my lovely face. Oh my goodness. Well, this is why we started the stream early. So the event starts at 6. Oh, you're not going to be there for the event? Are you active on the server? VP Gonzalez says, I think I'm going to miss the event. So the actual event starts at 6. I guess I'm not sure what your situation is or why you're missing it. We're trying to get, I was just on. Sorry I'm late to my own stream here, but I was actually watching a little bit of Milk Toast Claire and playing a little bit. I was trying to get my guy. I was trying to get my guy to a place where he's ready to race, and I think he's good. You got to check out his outfit. I'm rocking the leather pants. I think it's a pink polo shirt, and yeah, I think he's ready to go. He even I even just leveled up his electrical to level 1. So he's now able to hotwire, which, well, probably shouldn't be necessary for the race, but it is good to have the ability to hotwire. I don't overemphasize it, but I do usually like to get hot wiring done by within the first couple weeks of the playthrough. Sometimes you will have a vehicle or a reason to hotwire. Why do these lights keep going in? I swear I turned these on. Anyway, welcome in. We're just getting ready. It's what, 26 minutes from race time. I'll keep the all chat open. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to run him home and drop off all of this shit. So I was just clearing the neighborhood a little bit. There really wasn't that many. I don't even think it was a dozen. Um, I cleared some of these houses, grabbed some loot. Yeah, it was maybe a dozen zombies or so. I do hear one of the cattle out there somewhere. And I'm not entirely sure. I know this gate here was just broken by the zombies, but it looks like maybe, well, you can't see it now, but it looks like the cattle may have broken it, the rest of it. I was gonna do a little fence here. I don't know, nothing big, but I wouldn't mind having just a fence and a gate, so it's a bit more obvious that you would be stealing if you took anything from me. Some people still don't care, but you do what you can. On a server like this, I'm not too terribly worried about it. There's cars everywhere. There's so far it doesn't seem to be a hyper aggressive server. Um, I mean, yeah, someone could easily come in and steal some of these vehicles, but I'm not too worried about it. There's tons of vehicles out there. So he does have food. What I need to do, oh, I don't know where to put this stuff. I guess we're just throwing everything in here for now. This is kind of my catch-all at the moment for anything, because I haven't been able to build storage yet. I'm getting there, but what I need are planks. Oh, this. So, kitchen stuff I'm going to put inside. Anything else? I did grab a tarp, some twine. I pretty much always grab welding rods when I see them. Even on this server, they're still pretty hard to find. It's a common theme. Welding torches aren't so hard to find, but the rods are tough. And I do want to do. So my thought here is I'll put up a little wooden fence here with just a wooden gate, just to be like, all right. Well, and mostly for the zombies. I'm not so worried about people stealing stuff. Mostly it's to keep the zombies off my front door. Because if they break this door, or well, really, if they break this garage door, that's what I want to protect more than anything. So we'll see. We'll see. I did ask. I'm still not sure if we can actually extend our safe zone. Yeah, you can see mine only goes to like right here, basically. It says view safe house right here, but not. So anyway. Oh, kitchen stuff. I'm gonna drop the kitchen stuff, and then he should be pretty ready to roll here, I think. Got two empty bowls. Beautiful. Good to have knives and bowls and things like that. Well, yeah, that's fine. That's partly why I like to stream too. If you can't make it to the event or whatever, if you don't want to spend the time doing the whole thing, well, then you can just watch my stream or watch the video later. The streams should be up as videos later. So if you just want to kind of skip this first 20 minutes and go back and watch the video later or whatever, just to watch the event, that's fine. I don't know how long the event's going to last. I can't imagine it would be more than about an hour or two. Oh, and guess what, guys, too? This is actually a big announcement. So I will have another event coming on Saturday. I was approved for actually a pretty cool event over on the One Life server. So on I was actually I believe this is kind of crazy. So I was just poking around, kind of looking around, like, oh, I wonder if there's any other events going on. And that's one of the best other event servers I know of. So I popped over there. I kind of wanted to do an event over there. So I pop in, look it up on their Discord, and they've got like whatever, they've got the Discord event announcements, I think it was, tab. I click on it. Now this is over on a different server. I hate to server jump too much, but I do play on the One Life server also, which is a really, really good one. It's PvPvE. And they basically, I get in there and I see, oh, there's an event this Saturday. 98 out of 100 people had already been approved. So it's a 100-person event. I got approved, so I must have either been the 99th or 100th player to get approved. And yeah, it was kind of neat. It came through pretty quick, just within, I think I sent it in today, and within maybe an hour or two, they sent the approval back. So I'm guessing they were trying to get it to 100, or I don't know, maybe they might have even had a couple people drop out. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so that will be this Saturday. I have to look at the details again. I believe it was Saturday at 3, but don't quote me on that because I can't even recall if they said. I assume they would have been saying 3 p.m. Eastern, but I'll double check. Um, well, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Let's see, I have to go here. How much time do we have? Well, hell, guys, we got 15 minutes, so let me just show you this. Uh, so, again, I'm sorry to the admins here. I'm not trying to server jump but these are really the only two multiplayer servers that I'm playing on right now. Here, let me get you over here. So, and here's let's see, what's an event? I believe, yeah, I believe you should be seeing. So now this is another. Now you have to apply to get into this Discord, and then subsequently you have to apply. Well, I think you can just join. Hey, yo, Sea to Life. Hey, are you doing the race event tonight? I was just talking about another event I'm going to do on Saturday on a different server, but the race event is coming up here in about 15, 20 minutes. Um, so this One Life, this is also a really good server. If you enjoy some PvP, but also the ability, basically on this server, you can just play PvE, but there's also the option to do PvP, and they're changing it. I read through it a little bit. I'm not going to bother you with all that right now, but yeah, well, feel free to come race. They'll teleport you. All you have to do is when they announce the event, if you're on, just say TP me in the chat, and they should TP teleport you to the event. So,
Hmm.
hell, I can promote my content right here. I'm not going to do that live. Should I promote my content on a different server live on? Can I do this? I don't know if I can pull this off. Let me try it here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I don't know if this is illegal. I may get sued. Is that gonna, yeah, look at that, guys. We're on. I fucking promoted my content. Look at that. Live on stream. Okay, so this is another really good server. I'll also cross promote them. Project One Life. So I got now. I'm trying to find. I mean, they have announcements. They have events. Let's look at the events. How to join. So they have a 24/7 server, which I'm on. I don't know if my character is still active. I need to check back in with him, but whatever. They'll most likely have. Well, they'll start at some point. They're going to start season 1, and I want to be a part of that. I'd like to join in, but I wanted to show you this event because this is going to be really cool, guys. On Saturday, it's got to be 24/7 events. Here we go. Oh, well, shoot, this wasn't the one for this Saturday though. This is all about their last event. Event stage. Oh shoot, I don't know if I want that. What did I do there? No, we don't want to click on see. This is where I get into trouble. Uh, See Life says, and then I take what's left of the race car back wherever. I might do that and go stay. Hey, honestly, man, if you're here's what I'd say about that is if you're nice enough to the admin at the event, they'll probably let you take a car home. I'll just say at the last event we did a demo derby, they let us all take race cars home. That's where I got my race car was just doing the event. I didn't. It wasn't like I did. We all got one. It wasn't like I went and got. That's often how it is. Is like typically on a multiplayer server, like they don't do events. They don't do any. They don't give you cars. It's like there's you might if you're lucky there might be 3 of those race cars on the whole map on most servers, unless they do some kind of special thing. Now, on a really, really good server where the admins do like events, they, sometimes do special things to like just facilitate the fun. Sometimes they might drop in some NASCARs, whatever. Seed of Life says, I just got home. I'm gonna run around the garden, maybe eat his foods, and yes, quite possibly. Are you talking about your in real life garden or in the game garden? I'm gonna assume you're talking about your garden in the game, but I wasn't sure. Oh, was it this one? Event announcements. Here it is. Here it is. So this is the event, guys. I will be in this event on Saturday. Saturday, July 11th, 20. I haven't set up any of the stream stuff yet, but Saturday, July 11th, 2026 at 3:01 p.m. I need to write this down right now. Oh yeah, that's what I thought at first. I was like, oh, you must. But then I was like, oh, maybe he means. I mean, we're talking Zomboid, so maybe he means his Zomboid garden. Dude, I actually used to be a big gardener. I can't really say I was ever a farmer, but I love growing tomatoes, onions. I planted a bunch of roses one year. I mean, I did the Three Sisters garden once, which is corn, soybeans, and squash, and it did okay. Honestly, I was always kind of experimenting and I had a smaller space than I wanted to until I got married and we bought a house. And then I was about to go nuts and do like a huge quarter-acre garden with like everything. I planted the roses and we started the garden, but anyway, short story long, the divorce happened before the garden did. So, well, before the, it kills me because we had the garden started. Whatever. I don't have a home yet on the server. Oh, you haven't found a house yet? How are you still? I kind of lost track of you. I was because yeah, well, it was you that died. No, we didn't even no, we did pick you up, right? Didn't me and what's her name come out or his name or whoever he was, whoever that was. Anyway, we'll catch up later, but this is the event on Saturday. Rewind to Rosewood. Now, I guess they did this once before a year ago, so there should be a lot of players from who have been on that server for like a year or more, which is going to be kind of cool. It'll be, and I'll be a new guy, but they said that's fine. Oh wow, look at this! They extended it. Do you see this? I I swear it said 98 out of 100 when I signed up. Your van was still running. Yes. Yeah, we died in the van. Oh, and the van was still running. Shit, dude, I should have had that up there, but I actually had to do some work in real life today, and it kind of took me longer than I thought it would. So Saturday, 3 p.m. I assume, but now they're not saying. That's got to be 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm just gonna write 3 p.m. because they're not. I assume. I assume generally, if you're not saying, you mean 3 p.m. Eastern. Is there any way I can find out? Oh, hold on. Yeah, yeah. One of the questions mentions the 10th, but the date time on this post is the correct time and adjusted to your time zone. Yeah, today is. Yeah, yeah, that'd be Saturday. So Saturday, 3 p.m. I'm in the Mountain Time zone, so it would be 5 p.m. Eastern. If uh, if you're interested in this event, Rewind to Rosewood, this is in Mountain Time because it's corrected to my time zone. Uh, so yeah, anyway. But let's just read through this real quick. We got a few minutes here. Return to our roots. This is on the One Life. This is not on the pure vanilla server. This is over on One Life, basically my only other multiplayer server right now. I mean, I play on others, but right now these are the two I'm focused on. Description. Rewind to Rosewood. Return to our roots in a sandbox civilization where you'll create your own stories, rehash old dramas, and inject a sense of community into a nicely bundled 4-hour game of Project Zomboid. Remember that one guy you pinned under a car 12 months ago? Well, he's not there anymore, but you'll be sure to find some quality community-led content somewhere. I like that. Uh, Race a ride-on mower down the main strip of Rosewood and contribute to our grassroots fertilizing program. I don't care, do what you want. I like it. I like it. Is this just like, hold on, let me reread some of this. So I don't really know what we're doing here. Yeah, so don't worry about the guy you were mad at. We're playing for 4 hours, community-led content, mower races, grassroots fertilizing program. I don't know what that means. Grassroots, you just fertilize some plants? I don't know. Uh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't even really go to the west side of town. I went to the east side of town trying to get over to this gated community. Typically, I do more of a rural farming kind of vibe, but on this server, I wanted, because it's more of a social environment, I wanted to break out of my, I already have a run with Barry out in Echo Creek all by himself in single player. So it's like, dude, I'm not going to go to multiplayer and do that exact same thing. That would be kind of, well, I mean, I could, it would be an angle, but yeah, it's not the angle I want to do right now. I want to do different stuff. I want to try different things. I honestly am still just having a great time exploring the game. A lot of this kind of stuff is totally new to me. Like, I've played the game, I've streamed a little bit at this point, but in terms of like doing events with other players and potentially even other streamers, it's like, oh wow, that's really cool. Like, hold on, I'm trying to pack a bowl here, and I also need to make sure I'm solid for this race. Okay, are they okay? So anyway, that's the other thing that's going to happen on Saturday. I'll do more with that later, but just so you know, there's another event Saturday on a different server. Uh, okay, we got it back here. Okay, let me smoke weed every day. Oh, guys, I'm sorry about the voice. I just can't quit smoking weed. I don't want to, is the thing. But I am drinking water. I find like it's weird. Like as I talk more, my voice warms up. Whatever. Torta Pounder. Torta Pounder just died yesterday. Okay, I'll say this part ahead of time, but we'll explain the rules when people arrive. Oh, say pit in chat. Exit your vehicle. Oh, here. Excuse me. Clearly, clearly that's kind of an ongoing issue. That's she. I actually went out with one of the admins, and she took me to a track where we did a jump. She's got this huge ramp built, and you just fly up there in the race car and jump off of it. And inevitably, every single time you hit the ground and the car flips over. I mean, it's pretty much straight down. It doesn't really do the jump real well. I think there would be a way to do it, but I don't know. I wouldn't know how to build it. It kind of depends on the assets they give you and how what kind of angles you could do. She was experimenting with it though, and it was pretty cool. Um, okay, I think he's pretty solid. Let me make sure he's got food and water. Oh, sesame oil should go over here. He's got tons of food and water on him. Let's eat some bacon. I can. How much is it? We'll just eat all this bacon. We're gonna be good, guys. I already asked for a pit maneuver because my car's flipped over. Um, let's see who's all on. We have 18 players connected. I feel like as long as we can get like 3 or 4, it should be a good race. Uh, looks like mostly the regulars here that I'm sort of getting familiar with here. Cool. Yeah, he's pretty good to go. I did dress him down a little bit. It's only October 15th. I do like these firefighter helmets, but All right, let's just double check his wardrobe here. I switched to the leather pants. They're pretty warm too, but they don't slow him down as much as the. I think I actually had him in firefighter pants, and that's probably what he was wearing when he was dying. Which, yeah, I do really like the helmet though. I'm gonna keep the helmet. The rest of this looks fine. I could switch some things up. He's got the pink polo t-shirt. Well, now, how do I have zero on my lower torso. I mean, for now, I'll just have him put on yeah, this will be fine. And that'll give me at least some protection here. Yeah, actually, he looks really good now. That's pretty good protection for me. I don't worry too much about getting it all perfect. I would rather keep him on the lighter side than I don't mind him being a little over encumbered, but I mostly want that to be loot, not just loose clothing that he doesn't need. And really, this is pretty good. What I really want is better neck protection here and probably groin. Other than that, I can pretty much roll with the rest of this. The right hand could be better, but I feel like keeping one hand, your weapon hand, without too much armor on it is not a terrible idea. DP Gonzalez left. Where'd you go? Where did you leave? Where did you go? Did you leave the server? Sorry, I'm. Oh, that's right. You said you thought you were gonna miss the event, and now you left. You're fine. Where are we at here? Oh shit, we're about to TP here, guys. The event's about to start. I don't even have a bowl packed here. Crazy days, dudes. Crazy days. Actually, excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. I went the wrong way on the cough there. Many apologies. Actually have a full day of work tomorrow. So, um, what is so tomorrow is Thursday, right? And then yeah, uh, TP request. TP me to race. TP me to race. PureVanilla.us. Here we are. We're going to the race event shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. I call the Ferrari. Just gonna make them wonder. Sometimes I just like to make people wonder. Like, oh, are you guys there? Is there a Ferrari? I thought this was vanilla. Uh, wait. Yeah. Oh, you know, I did. My guy's getting bored. I did trying to figure out what's going on with the event. They should be TPing us soon. I'm gonna have them read a book. 101 beautiful outfit ideas. Let's read it. Um, your back hurts. Um, I used to do a lot of outdoor work, including landscaping and all kinds of different stuff. Just on when we bought the farm, I was still doing landscaping type work too, and then we did a bunch of farm work, and oof, my back started really hurting my lower back. Oh, hey, hey, hola friends, ¿cómo estás? I call Ferrari. I call the Ferrari. Where is it? Are we racing vans? Oh, this one. I call this one. I'm taking the key. I'm taking the key for the one I called. I don't even care if I'm 3/3. Wait, when does the race start? Don't move them yet. You can't move them yet. But this one's mine. I get the black one. I'm gonna sit right here. You can't move it. If you move it, you cheat. I call the black one. Okay. Well, I took the key, so just take. I would say just take the key of the one you want or something. Is my? Oh yeah, my voice is on again. Hey, you got the Prince mobile, Jimmy. That is definitely the Prince. If Prince had a colored band, that's it. The artist. Okay, I got the black one. How we all doing?
Ah!
Is that a fucking piano?
Yo, they got glizzies? They got glizzies in here?
Oh my god.
Yo, let's see how many hot dogs we can fit in our throat, guys.
Whoa! Oh my god, it's a bunch of bands.
Yeah, it's all vans. Take the key. Pick the one you want and take the key. That's what we've been doing. I got this black one.
Oh.
Or I don't know. Or maybe, or whatever. Maybe we should talk to the admin.
Well, you know what they say about going black.
Yeah, should we just pick? Yeah, let's just pick one and get in. We can hang out afterwards.
Yeah.
I got the black one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
You guys can't even see me. You can't even see my van, can you? It's so dark.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, you can't see me.
Yo, can you guys hear
Gentlemen,
my mic?
wait. Maybe we shouldn't start our engines yet. I can hear your mic. Yes.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
YouTube can hear your mic. Actually, to be honest.
Oh, thank God.
Seems to be running real good right now for me. Thank you, admin, for the event. This looks fantastic. 5 laps. Okay, and where are we? Are we at? Oh, this is a custom track, so it's just 5 laps all the way around.
That's because you have to be 18 plus, Torta.
I dig it. I dig it.
Hey man, don't talk shit to my buddy. He's a little slow, man. Hey man, that's my ride or die right there.
Gotta go. Oh wait, that one's my B-Rad. Sorry. That's probably why I won't let you.
Hey, is B-Rad here? What up,
You
B-Rad?
can have it if you want.
That's my neighbor. Wait, what's B-Rad's?
Dude.
Yo, y'all choose me. Well, now. Oh shit, what are we doing?
Oh my god.
This one has. What are we doing? Are we starting our engines? Gentlemen, start your engines. That's a lot of noise.
Hey, this guy stole my car.
This guy's
Yo, I need some keys.
We need one more van. There's no
Where the
way.
keys at?
Take the purple one in the back left. I don't think that one's been taken yet.
Yeah, that was really good.
I need a key for my van.
Well,
Dude, I love the old time piano music. Oh my god. Who the fuck is honking?
yeah, stop honking. Who the fuck is that? Shut up. We all have horns. That's great.
Mr. Admin, sir.
Yeah.
I need a key.
A key? Me? From me?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait,
need
that-
your heart.
Oh. Why, admin? Oh wait, was that admin
No,
who
for
said
real,
that?
though, I have no key for my van.
Wait, who said that?
Me right here, Kimberly Rose.
Oh my fucking god, I thought admin was asking a key to my heart.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, both would be nice.
Here. There you go.
Thanks, sir.
It's on
5 laps, gentlemen and ladies.
5? 5.
Oh, we got one more TP request.
Who hotwired this
Bruh.
to steal someone's car?
Bruh. Get in here, Seed. Is he coming? Oh, how did someone else get a black van? That's fucked up. I demand the other black van
Shit.
be removed. This is not right. Oh shit, I don't have Speed Demon. Was that an M? I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I can't juice it. Did we get Seed of Life in here? How many people do we have here? I only see 7. Are there people in those? Oh shit! I didn't see y'all back there. Seed of Life is here. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, shit. Here we go. Gentlemen, start your engines. Ladies, too. Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Get it. Oh, look at Barry. Oh, look at Barry go. You better move it, Gerald. Oh, what happened here? Why am I... The fuck was that? We got some weird ass physics going on right now. I just want to get through that. I don't hear my engine. Oh, here we go. Barry moving into second. Right out of the gate. Oh, he's leaving him behind in the dirt. There's one player in front of me, though. Oh, shit. What is this? Who is shooting? What even happened back there? Okay, well, I got one guy in front of me somewhere. Those jumps are brutal. I can't hear my engine at all. It's not. Oh, there it is. I think if I zoom in a little bit, I would hear the engine. Well, we're in second right now. I don't. Oh, shit. You got to be careful on those. This is a cool course, guys. This is fun. Well, okay. I'm not sure what happened there, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to keep. Oh, shit. I'm just going to keep going. That really got squirrely there. I got to watch my speed. I did have some pretty strange physics there right out of the gate when we were in that when we were in that group. I feel like this guy might have speed demon because I am just not getting to him. Now, I don't know what's going on here, but I do hear a lot of honking up there still for some reason. Ooh, that was almost bad. Okay. I mean, you got to make it more difficult for old Barry. You really got to make it a little more difficult for old Barry, guys. I'm gonna just kind of let you catch up a little bit because 5 laps is kind of a lot. What happened to everyone else? Why didn't I see anyone on the track? Oh shit! What the hell happened? Oh, I screwed up there, guys. They screwed up. I had him. Oh, what is that? That jump is terrible. Okay, I want to avoid the jumps. All right, I screwed up. I had him. How are people? What is going on? We might have to rerun it. I don't know. All right, so that was what, lap two? Did everyone get thrown out of the damn track or what? Dang it. I lost my damn windshield. There's one. Yeah, I feel like just avoiding the jumps is the way to go as much as possible. Uh-oh. Yeah, my engine is dying. Shit. I guess the key is to not take the jumps too fast. So I'm pretty sure I'm in second. Hey, everyone, you're still racing. I don't even know what is going on. I believe this should be my third lap right here. Yeah. I don't even know what is going on. My engine is starting to die. I can't hit any more of these jumps. Come on. Yeah, my engine's in the red, man. Can I pull spare engine parts? I don't think it. Oh, dang it. My engine's cutting out on me now. I have no idea. I'm either in. I want to say I'm in second place, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure what's his name is still in front of me, though. Okay. Yeah, these jumps. Yeah, it's killing my engine. Can I pull some fucking spare engine parts? God dang it. No, that one's trash. Um, I'm just gonna have to. I mean, it's gonna completely die to the point I'm gonna not complete the race if I keep. Oh, dang it, man. I assume this one's totally dead. Yeah. Well, should have brought spare engine parts with me. I had 8 of them at home, and I can't. My van is dying. Oh, come on. Would you move? It just keeps dying. Yeah, it won't even run now. It just keeps shutting off.
Hey, fuck these bumps.
I know, dude. My van is trashed. I can't. Yeah, it's dead. It's that one little bump did it. Damn it, guys. I was doing good. If it weren't for the damn bumps, yeah, I'm not gonna finish the race. Well, hi Mara. I'm not gonna finish. Can I jump in with you? Can I at least finish the race with you? I'll be your co-pilot. Never mind. Right. I was doing good. It won't even start. It's the engine. It's probably zero. Hey, Gerald, give me a ride. God damn it. I'll be your co-pilot. Yeah, it's not even gonna start. What if I run? Can I just run to the finish line? I'm gonna get last place. There's got to be someone else who couldn't finish. Give me a ride. Hey, give me a ride. Give me a ride. You guys stuck. Give me a ride.
Fuck that guy.
God damn it. I don't even know. I don't know which way is quicker.
Hey,
I don't know what that is. Possibly last place. I'm not even sure. I don't even know what happened. Man, I swear I was in second right until my fucking van died. It was that wall hit though that really did it. But man, that was pretty quick damage. The thing is, like, one wall hit like that shouldn't have dropped the engine past like 60 or 70%. So yeah, hitting that wall head on was bad. But the rest of the damage was all from the bumps. I didn't hit anything else. So, I mean, those alive. How did people die? Well, I guess I'm not in last place because I didn't die. Okay. Yeah. The ramps are not meant to be taken at top speed. That's for sure. Well, congratulations to the victor. Was it Phil? Congratulations, sir, on an epic victory. Yeah, mine got trashed. My engine went all the way down to 0. I did hit one wall head on, but the rest of it was all from the ramps. I mean, I would do it. We should do another round now that we know how bad the damage is. Can we do another? Can we just do another round, or were you just going to do this one? I mean, whatever. If people want to leave, they can leave. But I'd race again. Yeah, who died?
This shit means something to Barry.
How? I'm just having a good time. I'm just saying I would do it again, knowing that the damage is so high. It'd be fun to do it again now.
I went one lap and I just hopped out my van, bro. I got fucked up.
Yeah, who died?
Oh, I don't
Someone
know.
else.
Oh, potato?
Someone died here, I guess. I don't know. The physics was all fucked up at the start.
I think a few people almost died. Or died. I almost died, that is.
Where is admin? Are we running it back again? I know when we did the demo derby, we did 2 rounds. I would race another round. What about? She said this was the vehicle that took the least damage. Yeah, you're all good. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling, smoking some dank flower. And getting
That's probably one of those
snacks.
doubles, twin. Slide a real G, a double bag.
Or you could give us spare. You could give us all like 10 spare engine parts to repair the engine at some point. Are we doing demo derby now? Oh shit! Someone take this black one already. Black one's mine. Corvettes, huh? Are we going the opposite direction
Hey,
now?
do you think I could get a heal before we get going again?
How's my? Oh shit! My health is way low.
Other way. Okay. I'm gonna go to my body.
I could use heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a heal too.
I'm all right, but not.
Whoops, nothing to see here, guys.
Wow, who's that? Did someone already take off? I believe we were in our starting positions already. Were were we not gonna go the other direction this time? Is everyone turning around? I don't know. This is just where my car was, I guess, when I saw it. Oh wait, are these just all ours?
Oh shit, what am I doing?
I already hit a wall. I think the black car is gonna win. Did you just hit me? What?
Hey, I'm about to eat a fucking dust. Both gonna get first. Joke.
god. Saul crashed. Oh. Oh. Psyche. I hear Barry. Poor Barry. I hear Barry going, oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. The ramps. You got a little brown on that nose. I say keep the track in the world. This would be so fucking fun. Barry, what if you wish for everybody's negative traits away? Is that possible?
Somebody farted!
Yeah! Yo! Dude, Barry wish for everyone who can see this text. Wait, Tato, are you back? Are you back, Tato? Here, let me get away from him so I don't talk over. Tato, Barry's wish was to everyone gets to remove one negative trait. Admin's doing it. Yeah, it's so fucking cool. Oh, I don't know. I'm looking at mine. Ooh, oh my god, that's a tough one. Dude, I wish you could remove, like, real-life bad traits. You know, like, I'm pretty unproductive sometimes, and I would wish to, like, have my unproductivity to be removed. Admin, can you do that? Sometimes I cry after sex. Can I have that removed? Oh, wait, are you asking me, or who are you asking? Is it my turn? I would like to have... prone to illness. I'd like to have that removed. I don't want to be a sickly girl no more. It's gone! Oh! Oh my god, my cancer!
I'm still finished.
Wait, who said...
Woo, what's my participation prize, guys?
Dude, you just missed it. You missed the cutoff. Admin was removing bad traits from everyone.
Are you fucking serious?
No,
like,
I'm fucking with you.
Oh
I'm
my
fucking with
God.
you. I'm fucking with you. He's still
crazy.
got you. He's got you. He's got you. Invisibility for 15 minutes.
Yeah. We need to go clear the checkpoint in Brandenburg. That shit is ridiculous.
I think he's asking you. Oh. admin, Tato's car broke down on the track. He's still running back. Wait, I think I hear you, Tato. Wait, yeah. Oh. I think Saul's coming for you. Okay.
Oh, this is that song. This was one of my favorites.
I want to do it at the foot of the bed.
This song cooks, man.
Yo, Torta
Oh, I'm not talking with him,
old, bro. He's 12 years old. See, you can't even type right.
Dance off.
Diddy party.
Well, now.
Party.
I most certainly did not bring any baby oil.
I was gonna say.
This guy's the #1 admin, bro. #1 admin.
Now get on your knees.
My teammate is a begging son of a bitch, but man, closed mouths don't get fed.
Wait, who's begging?
Torta founder.
Oh, how do we get back home? Are we
Begging like a
TP back
motherfucker
home?
at work.
I'm gonna check the
What was
trunk.
that, Barry?
Do we get TP'd back home, or? I guess I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, RNG, that's what he meant by oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. What kind of car is a ring car?
Oh. It's like a Ring doorbell.
A ring car. So why did someone just drop
I don't
the
know.
generator?
Hey, don't worry.
That was not my best work there.
Dude, your name is Kimberly.
Well, sweet, y'all.
Dude, okay. I'm giving, alright?
Uh,
I'm a
I
middle-aged
didn't
black
mean-
woman.
Oh, what?
Lady Delighter.
Dude, I've never seen this one.
Okay, Barry should have it.
No. Whoever just said that, it's yours. But I'm
It
just,
was me, Scrotal.
you take it. You take it. I've just never seen that. That's fucking awesome.
Barry.
Actually,
I'm Scrotal, by the way.
hey, Scrotal. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I was over at your place, wasn't I? I forget.
Yeah. The farm, yeah.
So wait, who's talking? You guys. Hey,
Me,
oh yeah,
Me.
Keeney. You. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the name now. I get a little confused sometimes because on most servers the chat name matches the player name, but not here.
Start doing
but
that so that way, you know.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad way to be, but I'm just getting used to everyone's name and their like chat name and all that. Well, sweet. I don't. Ooh, I would take the Taylor's van. Or what is this one? Is that Plant?
Sorry.
Oh no, Jimmy's got that one. I would take the Taylor's van. I just destroyed one of these at the mall. Wait, why can't I get in it? Wait, is this? That's not the right key. That's not even the right key. Why can't I get in this one?
Are we racing? It's just for us to...
No, these are just cars to get home with. I don't even know where are we? Is this the key? No. Well, shit. I might just want to take my damn black Corvette. Actually, hold on. I mean, should I just take the black Corvette? Is there any way you could repair this one? And I'll take this one. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Dude, this was a great event. Great event. The ramps.
To run up and
Meh.
ask him really quick. Tell him that you your car wrecked, he might still do it.
Yeah, I still have the key for this. Cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna pull around. I might want to grab a little more food before I go.
Wild.
Well, now I'm just driving through a damn field here. Where am I?
That's not.
Well, sweet. What a fantastic event. I hope everyone had a great time. Ooh, lemon bar. Oh shit, what happened there? Is this when the horde comes? Do we need do we need shit, I need to look on the map. Where are we? Oh, we out by southeast of Maldron. Huh. Well, Dixie Trailer Park gas station. Ooh, Ekron. Ekron's way too far of a drive for me from here. I was kind of thinking I might swing through Maldra. Hmm. How is Maldra these days? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the place to hit from here would probably be Maldra or Phallus Lake. Yeah, I'll just drive back, but I'll probably hit either Phallus Lake or Maldra on the way back. Randy's plants. Where? Why are you guys trying to get back there? That's not the only way out, is it? She said she opened. Hey, Seed Life, what's going on? Oh shit, dude. You know what? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what's going on over there, but I'm gonna get over here actually, away from some of that chaos. How's it going, dude? I guess. Well, I guess you got a vehicle now. Did you get a house yet? Seed, can you hear me? It looks like my audio monitor looks fine now. Sorry, I think I had the mic off for a little bit there, but can you hear me, sir? Are you there? Oh, Aoko is dead. What is happening up here?
I don't know
Dude,
what he's doing.
what is going on? Hey, we should. I kind of want to go hang out a little bit. Hey, let me leave this back here.
It's like somebody turned on the.
I was gonna. What the fuck is going on? Are you okay? Are you attempting to destroy that vehicle? Because you're doing excellent job. It's kind of like a dance. Are you? Here, let me here. Here, you do that, and I'll dance. Here. Oh. Keep an eye on my health right now. Oh shit! I am still full health. Just don't land it on top of me. I think I'll be fine. Here, let's race. I'll race you on foot. Where'd our music go? I can't now. If I dance and there's no music, if I dance without music, it just looks weird. Oh no, she trashed. 0%. Please don't take mine. No, you can't have this one. This one's mine. See, life is in the chat. You know, whose duffel bag is this? I needed another duffel bag. And who won round two? And who won round two? He's not asking. He was not asking about round one. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. You're gonna make me tell people. Oh, I don't care. It's not about who won. Oh shit. Okay, I think what we want to probably do, it's not about who won, but who won, Barry won. For the record, for you all know who won. I don't need to tell. I don't need to tell. Ooh, did I have a key? Oh shit. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit. Are you kidding me right now?
What happened?
You ran into me. Here's what happened.
Looked like you flew around or something like a bird.
Well, yeah, you hit me and I flew around. Yep, that's what happened. I just gotta. I wanted to look at this damn car. I heard him behind me and I was trying to get out of the damn road, but. Or, I mean, I was. Whatever. It's fine. Shit happens. Honestly, the like when something like that first happens, you got to be like, all right, are you trying to fuck with me right now? What's your next move, bud? You know what I mean? So I'm like, all right, like you touch me again, and some shit's gonna go down. Thank you, admin. I just want to point this out, admin. Hey, man, what's going on? Well, you know, chat. All I have to say about that is they were good races. I'm not going to say anything else. Those were good races. I congratulate. Was it Phil? I congratulate Phil on winning round one legitimately. He raced very well. Now, wasn't it actually? Now I'm trying to remember. I was behind Jared. It was Jared something. I don't know where I am right now. I was behind him, and he was in first for a bit, and then, and I was in second, and then he must have. I fell off, and then he must have fallen off too, and Phil took over. Pretty much lost track, but I was in second all the way up until my damn engine went to zero. But for me, it was hitting that wall when I was trying to get into first there. Whatever. They were both, honestly, they were both good races. I think the ramps really messed things up. I mean, they're kind of, I guess they cause you to slow down a little bit, and maybe that's what she was thinking, like, or I mean, I guess there's some purpose to them a little bit. Well, thank you, admin, for putting on a lovely event and also clarifying that I did, in fact, win round two, even though round two was probably the less important one, but whatever. Not important, really, who won. I think it was a good event, and I think, yeah, sure. I mean, everything could always be done better, but like, I think that was fine. I think it'd be nice to try it without the ramps, maybe on the same track even. Oh shit, where even am I now? Luckily, I have a Corvette, and this is one of the best vehicles. The Dart might be better for some of this, but all right. Well, I don't really like to look at any of that stuff. Oh shit. We must be sort of coming into Muldra now here, I'm guessing. I need to remember that at the end of these events, I need to drive back through a whole bunch of zombies to get home. Someone came through here pretty recently, so hold on. I mean, we primarily need to travel really far west, so even though I'm going kind of southwest at this point, this is. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm going up towards Rosewood, aren't I? Well, tell you what. Oh, what is that? That looked like one of the vehicles. So we could try to swing through Rosewood real quick. I hear there's actually a lot of people who live down here. Should we? Let's tell you what. We don't come down this way too often. Shit. Wait, no. This is. Didn't that say Rosewood? No, there's no way we could be by Rosewood already. This is coming into Mullen. It's gotta be. Man, these get squirrely. See that? Like it's really hard to if you're speeding, it's real hard to slow down. So this is this place always has well shit. This place probably has steel sheets. Well, I hope you know what, folks. I do believe that is a victory for players on a controller. That was one. Y'all just got beat. Y'all just got beat by a 47-year-old dude playing on an Xbox controller. I'm not trying to cock off, but you did. That's a fact, and I'll leave it at that. I mean, with one lap, you could argue like whatever. It's not that big a deal. It was one lap, you know. Like anything. And I was in what, the third position to start, so whatever. But I did get a real oh shit. I did get a real good jump there. If and you recall, now there's a video store around here too. I just don't know because I'm not even yeah, I didn't even bring my gun with. So There's a video store somewhere around here. Is it just down here? A little ways? There's a lot of zombies though, and I don't really have weapons with me. I mean, I don't. I have a crowbar. So we'll just kind of tool around, kind of just scoping out the city. I believe should be a VHS store up here somewhere. I don't think I passed it. It is more on the south end of town. Problem is, this thing is so loud, it's gonna attract them. Is it past the gas station? This got blown up recently. Pretty good. Perfect potatoes. Hey, hey, you see this? You see this van right here? It's perfect potato. All right. That's all. That's all. That's all I have to say about it. That's all Barry would like to say is that van is perfect potato. Well, son of some bee. You know, it's the funny thing. I don't know. I don't know what the funny thing is. Um, and I don't really know where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of driving through town looking for whatever. VHS store would be tops on my list. But also, just if we see something where I think I could get in, I don't really need. I don't really need more vehicles. I feel like it's. I feel like it's real close to this. Oh, don't make me pull out the map. I swear it's. Is it still further down? Oh, it sucks. I wonder if I had. Did I have my mic muted when I asked for my wish? Because that would have been some good audio right there. I'm not too worried about it, but I was thinking if there was a moment to maybe make a short, that might be a good moment. So there's the police station. That looks pretty clear, but it's actually kind of clear down here too. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping to find. No zombies. Video store. Let's see what's in here. Combat wound management? What? A stitch in time. I'm really just worried about skill books right now. Some of those entertainment ones might be interesting, but I'm not trying to load myself down. Growing herbs at home. I don't know if I have that one yet. I know I have growing fruit and veggie. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus for now. Pottery for anyone. I'm gonna focus for now on ones I don't think I have. Cook show. Oh, guys. This right here is gonna be a huge score. Just this video store, napping the ancient art. This is fucking amazing. Usually you're not going to find nearly this many skill books when you come to one of these places. Like I've already found, I just started looking and I found 5 of them already. Excuse me. They do have the loot settings and loot respawn settings set pretty high, where you get good loot and it respawns quickly. You almost have to have some loot respawn on a multiplayer server. But you'll see a lot of variation there. Oh no, Phil. Phil just won. Big F for. Oh, what? Why did I get disconnected there? Son of a bitch. Well, I just got disconnected, which is always great when you're in the middle of a town and looting and you've got your car right there. So one thing on multiplayer, like right now, this kind of thing is a real pain in the ass getting disconnected there because it's like, man, someone could literally just walk up, jump in my car, drive off. Oh, only one person on. That's seems like that might have been a hard crash of the server. Normally, that might have been an actual server crash. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I just saw Seed of Life lost connection. Going to take a little break. Yeah, I just got booted out too. Hop back on. Don't wreck into me if you go. Oh, I'm not going any. I'm in Muldraw. I'm hitting the video store in Muldraw, and I just got disconnected. I think the whole server might have gone down for a second there. I'm not. I don't really know. I was just trying to loot this damn video store and get on with my day, and I got dropped out. Oh, come on. All right, I'm gonna take a little break too. I don't know. I think there may be some kind of issue because yeah, that was not an issue on my end. There was not an issue on my end. I think the server's having a little trouble. I know admin was looking for a body. I don't know. That shouldn't be related, but anyway, I'm gonna take a little break while the server maybe uh, finishes having convulsions, hopefully. And I'll come right back. But that was successful. It was a good event. It really didn't last that long. They're pretty quick events. But we'll keep playing. Maybe we'll run into some people in Muldra. Maybe we could check out either Rosewood or Phallus Lake. Give me a if you have any suggestions in the chat where you'd like me to go. I could go to Rosewood or Phallus Lake after this. Mostly, I just wanted to hit the video store, but we could also check the police station in Muldra. That was pretty empty of zombies. So I could cruise over there, hit the police station. Yeah, let me know. And then we could make it kind of a long trip back since I haven't really been around the map much. Been kind of just hanging out in Riverside. This is a good way to get out of the house a little bit. Get out of the house in game. Anyway, I'll be right back. Break time. Oh. should be able to get back in. A little bit of a longer thing. I am back. Barry has been victorious. At least partially. But the real victory was the friends we had fun with. So yeah, who's all here? Is I don't know if Seed of Life is still in game. I wouldn't mind going. I don't know where he really went. Okay. Oh hey. Oh, that's right. You were going out by Ekron, huh? I was just trying to get my bearings again here. Who's still in chat? Who's still in the game? Let's see who's in the game. I saw another streamer do this, so I don't think this is too big a deal. The admins gave me approval to stream here, and I always try to tell people if I think there's some reason they might not, you know, may some may not want to have their voice on stream, and I totally get that. So I usually try to tell them. But what do we got? 2, 4, 11 people. Um, it's like a lot. It's like a lot of people are still here from the race. Oh yeah, Cedar Life is here. Ekron, huh? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's yeah. They said sorry for technical difficulties. That kind of thing does happen sometimes, just with any multiplayer server. Sometimes they get some jank and gotta fix it. So overall, here's a great one from Ore to Store. I mean, I'm finding like everything here. This is one of the best places to stop in Muldra, I would certainly say. Uh, I don't actually. I really don't know Muldra that well. I shouldn't talk too much about that, but I do. Now that's another. Well, that's a pretty good one that people would probably want. Excuse me. Sorry. Well, cool guys. I do. Oh darn it! Why is it not opening the door? I hate having to do that all the time. I am having a great time. Here's another one from Ore to Store. Jesus, this place is loaded. They do really have the loot settings pretty high, as you can see. Because I am finding like all exposure survival, all the different kinds. Mother's Boy actually gives you a point. Wood. The ones I could really use are Woodcraft. Well, Woodcraft for sure. I am getting a Steam message. I wonder, actually, I don't think that comes through on the stream, does it? When I just got a Steam message. Here, you know what? This is 2026. We can do this. Let's check. Well, I'm not going to show you my Steam message, but oh, who is this? Here, it looks like another streamer. I'm gonna actually take a minute and respond to TTV 5 Lither Wither. What up? I'm streaming right now. Whatever. Yeah, we'll leave it as that. What up, dude? Oh, is this all in my? Oh, that is. Good Lord. 6 golf clubs, 11 golf clubs. Okay. What else was in here? Oh my God. This person was a golf fanatic. I got another Steam message. Okay, well, I can't necessarily translate that message right now. So, but I'll get back to my Steam messages. I'm not trying to read my Steam messages on stream. Um, oh, what's the saloon? What's the saloon thing? Might as well hang out a little bit here. Apparently, there's some saloon thing. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna grab as many videos as I can while I'm here working clay at home. We also had the pottery one already. We've already got that one. Trying to make sure I get most of the important ones that I need, which are mostly carpentry and probably mechanics. Jesus, look at all these. They're everywhere. So I'm starting to see the loot is so prevalent that you pretty much get, like, if you play enough, you'll get everything pretty quickly. You'll get, like, everything. Like, loot is really not an issue at all. I mean, they could always change that, and it probably dwindles over time. Most most servers are going to have settings like that where like the loot sort of, well, maybe not most, but a lot of them do, where over time you start seeing the respawns of the loot are less and less. I'm gonna grab cook shows, any of these exposure survival or carpentry that I see, which are the woodcraft videos. Or is it Car Zone? I think it's called Car Zone. I don't know that I have that home welding guy is a really good one too. I don't know that I have a second copy of that. This is a really good one. Ooh, I could really use this one. This is one you want to look for. Knox Gun Owners Club's Guide to Guns. It should. Oh yeah, that's gonna really help me now. Actually, he's. Sometimes I forget what levels I'm at, but yeah, he's like. This guy needs pretty much everything. Uh, what's the saloon thing? Uh, a party with food and beer at the saloon in CF. What is CF? Oh, Coalfield. The event was a deadly race and a spicy server crash. Uh, check out my feed on my stream later at unknown Mary. I'm sure there's going to be people who are going to be like, fuck that guy, but I don't care. I do not care. I mean, I would if people were really like, "Hey, I don't want you to stream this event. I don't want to be on stream." Even if there was one person who's like, "Hey," I mean, if they were nice about it, absolutely. If they were like, "Hey, man, I really want to do this event, but I really don't want to have my character on stream." Fine, totally, 100%. I don't have to stream it. Not a problem at all. So, just for the record, satin and silk. Is that like no? I thought maybe some of these I don't know, and there are some that are just like that Mother's Boy movie will give you experience in short blade, and I can actually explain that as someone with now. Well, let me just say this: in college, I took. I don't want to sound like an asshole here. In college, I took actually a whole course on Alfred Hitchcock films. It was one of my favorite classes. All of my film classes I really really enjoyed. This one, Mother's Boy. Now read the back of this. Now, if you're a film geek, well, I grabbed it. Whatever. Here it is. Check back cover. Let's read this. And if you're a film nerd, do we have any film nerds out there? So check this out. Now, this is called Mother's Boy. If you're not familiar, let's read through this and tell me what movie you. Well, I mean, whatever. Well, tell me what movie this is about. You should, if you're I'll just say that if you've studied film extensively, you would have heard of this filmmaker, absolutely. And you would have heard of this film, absolutely. So let's just read through this. Mother's Boy. After escaping from her abusive husband, Leah checks into a small motel by the highway, planning her next move. Little does she know, the motel is run by a strange young man called Alfred Yates and his even stranger mother, Black and White. 1959, rated PG-13. So anyway, I read that and I know instantly what movie they're talking about. Yeah, and if you're curious, I guess ask me in the chat. Otherwise, if you're like I said, if you studied film or if you just are a film nerd or whatever, if you just know, you don't have to be a nerd to know that film. But I want to say someone said Dog Goblin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that one gives you anything. We already got working clay, but let's take another copy. Oh, he needs water. Or here, let's just drink all of this. Oh, we already got some working clay videos. But yeah, guys, we got another event. I'm gonna have to start now planning. And now I might not, I'll be honest, I might not do a lot of streaming between now and Saturday. So Saturday is gonna be a 4 hour event that I'm taking part in. And then on Sunday, I wanted to get back to Barry. I do want to get back to doing more extinction runs with Jill, but to be honest, I wasn't that good at them. So I wanted to kind of take a step back and do some other stuff. But we will get back to the Jill extinction runs. I know I can do it. It's part of it is just having the right plan in place and knowing the game mode a little bit better. I mean, obviously, I'm clearly no savant or um, extinction. Clearly, I'm no extinction genius that is going to just come in and, oh, well, I had the right plan right from the beginning. Well, nope. Ooh, fencing special. Now, this has got to teach you something, right? Welding and metal. Oh, fencing. Oh, I've done that before. I read it and I'm like, oh, that's it's probably about like swords and stuff. It probably teaches you your long blade, but nope, no. Well, it teaches welding though. So now we're kind of getting to the point where we've probably been through most of these here. But yeah, check it out. Now the event on Saturday, I don't think there's going to be much space left because they already had it. They already had it pretty well filled. Um, but there is actually another event here tomorrow, I guess. Although I probably won't take part in that one. I might play a little bit on the server, but oh no, Shasha. F. I'm in Moldra and I'm badass. If anyone needs anything. I'm not really that badass right now, but I just thought I'd throw it out there. Actually, if you looked at my character traits right now, you would not be like, "Oh my God, Barry's badass." You'd be like, "Dude, what is your build?" And I'd be like, "Well, but the good news is I lost." Oh, Phil. Oh, F. Um, yeah, I think we went through most of these. Ah, dang golf bags. You know what? I don't mind one golf bag. Let's put one out here, and then right here one. Okay. Golf ball, golf tee, notepad. Well, guys, I just got to say, I think I performed fairly well in the. I had a real good time, and that's the important thing. Um, but I think I performed pretty well, actually, guys. I mean, hey, I won the second round. You can't really argue with that. So now the first round, you could certainly critique my performance a little bit there, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep 5 golf clubs just because those are pretty decent. They're not great long blunt weapons, but in a pinch, they're pretty good, actually. Better than a tree branch or a freaking stone. Let's just beat some of this miserable. Let's eat that. Golf bag. Yeah, we'll keep the golf bag. It's fine. Um, so mechanics 1, and then all these wonderful. Look at all these, dude. Holy shit. Now, I didn't find enough of the Woodcraft or Car Zone. I'm having trouble finding Car Zone. I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't find Car Zone videos in a video store so much. You're probably going to find those more in auto repair shops, maybe in people's garages, things like that. I mean, I'm sure you could find them here. I just didn't happen. People are probably grabbing those first. Is another thing that'll happen That's another thing that'll happen. So yeah, I bet that's why I don't typically go to those places if I don't, not very often. They say in the military checkpoint in Louisville. Well, yeah, those are always one of the hottest spots on the map. I mean, it's a great place to go for loot, and I do like going to Louisville but honestly, man, on this server, hooey, Louisville is gonna be a nightmare. We'll get there eventually, but my guy's not ready for Louisville. For me, it's like, I mean, sure, if you got something to prove or whatever, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but if you got something to prove, you can run to Louisville right away and try to bust your way in there or whatever. But for the most part, I don't really have anything to prove. I'm just trying to have fun playing the game. I don't need to be like, I went to Louisville on my third day and killed 1,000 zombies. Like, okay, that's cool. I mean, that takes a lot of skill. I'll be honest with you. That does take a lot of skill to do something like that, and I applaud you. But also, it's just not typically how I play. To me, it doesn't jive with reality. Like, okay, the apocalypse just started. Like I guess you could just be like a Chuck Norris type character that's just ready to fucking take on the world. But for me, the game is more like, well, these. It's kind of supposed to be like take your average person and put them in the apocalypse and do they survive? That's kind of the fun of it for me, like the simulation aspect of it. Like I don't know. What happens if I? What happens if if I'm a burger flipper, just a guy who works at a fast food place or whatever? How would one of those people fare? And they do it decent. I mean, whatever. It's all very, very loosely simulated, obviously, but at the same time, it's like, well, okay. You can kind of stretch your reality a little bit there and be like, I follow you, you know? Yeah, sure, like a burger flipper is going to have different skills. He's going to be maybe more well-rounded than, there's in some ways there's an advantage to maybe not being sort of specialized or whatever. Damn chat is messing me up. This is why I hate using chat. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get these. There we go. That's what I was trying to do that whole time. Um, oh, maybe Seed of Life might have been singing a Willie Nelson song there, or who? Or was, I don't think Willie wrote that originally, did he? Or maybe he did. On the road again. That was way out of key. On the road again. Do 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 do. God, I can remember some of the lyrics, but not enough to sing them all. Making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. No, I want to say that was like some people are hating me right now if they're listening to this. That wasn't it wasn't Waylon Jennings that wrote that, was it? I don't know. I don't know. I sound stupid now trying to think of that. I know Willie used to perform it. He performed a lot of songs he didn't wrote. He also wrote a lot of songs and was an amazing performer even into his. Is he still alive? I'm pretty sure Willie's still alive. I don't know if he still performs, but I saw him in Fargo, North Dakota I mean, gosh, that was over 20 years ago now, but he was actually one of the best performers I've ever seen. Very engaging with the audience. People would come up. At one point, like, a woman came up to the stage and he takes off his bandana and throws it down to her and just engage with the audience, talking to them. I enjoy those performers. Not all of them do that. Bob Dylan's the total opposite. He'll straight up turn his back on the audience if he feels the need to. Um, Willie was, but Bob wasn't always like that either. Bob was a good performer and knew how to work a crowd a little bit too. I did see Bob Dylan live too, so I've actually seen Bob Dylan and Paul Simon together. They were in Duluth, Minnesota. And then I saw Willie in Fargo. I've seen some pretty good shows. I saw Rage Against the Machine in St. Paul, Minnesota. And then I saw Smashing Pumpkins in, I think that was in South Dakota, if I remember correctly. I might have that wrong. Someone once told me I had that backwards, but I don't think she was correct. But maybe I am mixing up those. But I could have sworn. Now that all dates me a little bit, but um, I don't know what else I'm doing here. I should probably just go over to the police station, right? How much room do I have here? That's fine. I'm trying to think of the vehicles I have right now. I mean, I could. Wait, did he ever respawn? Should we just swing down to? We could just swing down to Rosewood. Kind of like that little black horizon. I don't think I have. Now, what did I get? I got a dart though, didn't I? Don't I have a little black dart at home? I want to say I grabbed one. So I don't really need the horizon. Should we walk over to the police station? It's kind of weird that I'm not hearing anyone here. This was probably just, you know what, I don't want to walk over there just because my car would be so far away. It's one thing, especially in a place like Muldra, you really don't want to keep your car too far away from you. Oh shit, are you kidding me? I did not see that fence, guys. I knew it was there, but then I just started driving and didn't really see it there. See, these vans are nice. Let's just do this. We'll run in here. Oh, I couldn't get out there. I don't really like that. I must be able to enter my driver's side. I do some of the worst accents. I don't know what that was. I think I was trying to do a German accent for like 3 seconds. How's our electrical? You know what? We could break down a little bit of electrical equipment here, like these phone booths. We're gonna go ahead and break these down real quick. We'll run through Muldrop Police Department. We could really use 12 gauge, 357, 556. Those are kind of my go-tos. We could probably also grab 44 if they have any. We'll see. We'll just see what they have. They don't usually have necessarily all of that, but just trying to think of the guns and ammo we would be interested in. Should we find it? Oh, there's a these cameras are really good too. If you disassemble these, welcome to the chat. If you're here, thank you for being here. We did conclude the event. Now they were talking about, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think admin's having a busy night. I kind of want to keep. Actually, these steel chunks are pretty good too. Grab that. I'm hearing. Let's go in this room. These are actually real good for this kind of stuff. What did we get there? So we're at 31 still. Still got quite a ways to go. So we'll do some of this electrical stuff in here. Maybe not the TV. Nothing. I got nothing from that. Can you break these down? So we should be able to hit electrical pretty quick here doing this kind of stuff. 46. We hit electrical 2 at least, and then when I get back home, we can read the book, the next book. Should we just keep going? Nuts and bolts. Steel sheets. I need those. You know what? That was a good haul right there. So, well, I'm a little weird like that. I don't want to. I don't want to destroy that whole room necessarily. Here's a desktop computer though. We'll take some of the easy stuff. We don't have to destroy everything in the place. But these desktop computers are like, meh, who cares? Someone will get them eventually. We are in October now. This server moves pretty slow because it's 3-hour days. Um, so we're on October 15th right now, and the time moves pretty slow for a multiplayer server. I like it though. I like it for a change. It's very one thing about most multiplayer servers is they move pretty quick, and if you're not playing every day or every week at least, I mean, if you don't play every week, you're pretty much off the server because you'll lose your character. Not off the server, but your character won't. Uh, Typically, it depends on their settings, but typically it's about 6 or 7 days. If you don't play, you lose your safe house. You probably have to restart your character. I actually don't know Maldrop PD very well. Aiming 1, need it. Beautiful. Hopefully they might have some reloading books in here too. Those are the ones I haven't really been able to find are aiming and reloading books. I got an amazing donation and oh shoot. This is gonna kill me because I don't know if I remember the name of the guy who did that donation. He came from Louisville. Was it shit? Now I want to look like an asshole. Aluminum fragments can be used to make aerosol bombs. You need aluminum, either fragments or foil. So I'm gonna grab these aluminum fragments. That's actually something that's pretty good for me. And then I'm just looking for weapons. I would take a nightstick. Here, we could try to get. We'll try to get our level 3 or level 2 electrical. I could use another shells bandolier. And these will sometimes have bullets in them too, so or shells. Let's do one more of those. So we're getting close. We're getting close. You guys probably don't want to sit and watch me play with electrical stuff, do you? It's part of the game. We'll just do a few here and there. I should focus on the higher end ones though. Gosh, it's sometimes hard to tell. It looks like there was just wallets in there. Here's reloading 3. Hold on here. I gotta keep my list up to date here. So I did need aiming 1. Got it. Reloading 3. I needed it. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm actually glad we came here. I was thinking about just skipping it, but glad we came here just for even just those 2 books. That's a pretty good score. I don't usually use the bulletproof vest, especially on a PVE server. You don't need the bulletproof, really. I mean, they're good protection, but I'm not gonna wear that shit typically. Sometimes I'll grab them, but honestly, they're really heavy, and I don't want to grab them right now. I do not know. How do you get in there? Like a little maze. Oh, right here. Son of a bitch. That's what I was. That's what I was afraid of. Well, there's actually I could use these shotguns. I'll take two of those. Riot helmet again. Yeah, pretty bad vision impairment, and I want to say, oh, I don't. No, I do have one. I do have one car charger. I'm gonna grab a second one. Yeah, here we go. So this isn't too bad. You know, looking back, I shouldn't have given away my damn BF pistol. I gave away a really nice pistol with like 3 mags. And I shouldn't have given that away, but because I'll probably never see that person again, most likely. Which is fine. I mean, I gave it to him and I wanted him to take it, but at the same time, I look back now and I'm like, why did I? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Do I need an L94? I don't know that I need an L94. I actually like the SM38s. They're sometimes nice to put into a vehicle. They're very quiet. They're similar to the Dart. Actually, you could actually make the argument that the SM38 is one of the best weapons in the game because of the unique qualities it has. I hear a vehicle. It's the SM38 is quieter than any of the other pistols, any of the other guns. I hear a car over there somewhere. I'm not sure if he ever responded. We could swing through Rosewood and just see what we see. This is really, I'm not going to have any more room for anything in here, so this is going to fill. This is going to pretty well fill her up. Now, there wasn't really much for ammo there either, though. Shoot. Well, I guess it's kind of decision time. Do we grab another vehicle? Felix's key ring. I remember that name. He's the player on the server. Broken Katana. Box of adhesive bandages. Lighters are actually kind of hard to find for me lately. Officer log. Shoot. I'm a sucker for planks. I am a sucker for planks. Well, you know what? That's Here's where we kind of need to make a decision. Do we come back with another vehicle? Because now I'm in order to get this weight out of my inventory, I'm throwing shit in my passenger seat, which I don't typically do. Oh, here, let's put the. Let's, I don't want to carry that. Honestly, that's the biggest reason the chat kind of bugs me because it messes with your. I have to constantly reset. Like I go back to chat and then I have to reset the that thing that I just did, where it won't read the shift key because I'm in chat. You know what I mean? It's trying to anyway. So then I have to click out of chat and click back into my inventory, and I guess that's the thing. I guess I just need to get used to it. That's just part of the functionality of the components of the game. But so, does that have any? No, not really. So we don't have much ammo, we do have a JS2000, but we have like no ammo. So I mean, there's a tiny bit, but not what I would need to like go and get someone's body back from like the Rosewood prison or some shit like that. We could swing through Rosewood and just see what's up. I hear a car over here. So yeah, let's just throw both of these in here. Let's go fill up his water again real quick. And then, oh, oops, doesn't matter. Is he still? Why is he? Oh, because he's carrying quite a bit of food right now. So yeah, his food and water is weighing him down right now. He'll be fine. If he's just over encumbered by food and water, he'll be fine. And actually, I need to be transparent here. I actually just learned from watching other YouTubers, two different people mentioned it, that if you walk around, well, actually, with someone on this server, if you walk around over encumbered, it builds your strength much faster. And I kind of knew that. I kind of figured that was a game mechanic, but they were going into it like, no, it's like 3 extra points or whatever. Hello, is that one of the locals? I'm simply here looting your police station. I hope you don't mind.
I can barely hear you guys, but I'm here.
Oh, I'm just over here. It's probably because we're a little far away, but I'm just here looting your police station. How are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm quite well. Oh, hey, you were at the event. You got this van. Dude, this van is amazing. I love
Hell
it.
yeah, brother.
I've never even seen that one before. That's what I love about this game. Well, cool. Are you just looting Muldra? Are you from here?
No, I'm just on my way back
Where,
home.
where's
Just
home?
passing through.
Where's home for you?
Scrotal Farms.
Oh, are you kidding me? I was out there recently. I just went out there a few days ago, I guess. Before Scroat died of eating eggs.
I'm sorry, my Discord was really loud, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, you're fine. I said I went out to Scrotal Farms a little bit before Scrotal died of eating eggs. Like
Oh,
a
yeah.
couple days
Were
before
you
that.
the
And
one who dropped off those books?
I might have dropped off some books, and I also dropped off a pipe bomb there. And then we were gonna all go to the Crossroads Mall, but I think y'all ended up going out to West Point or something. Anyway, That's kind of where I met them. Really. But yeah, I know those dudes. They seem pretty cool. He gave me a bunch of eggs. I gave you guys a pipe bomb and probably some books. Cool shit. Cool shit. I'm reading chat now too. Oh, is Seed alive?
I'm sorry, man. I couldn't hear any of that, but I appreciate what you do, man. And I hope you have a good night.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Take it easy, man. You couldn't
Have a
hit.
good one.
All right, yeah. Double check my. All right. I guess he's on Discord, so he must be have some other things going on. The in-game audio can be a little funky sometimes. So, ooh, is this the? I thought you might be able to pick up the ham radio there. Apparently not. Hopefully my audio is coming through fine over here. I think he was just on Discord and had other shit going on. It's fine. Do this phone. We'll try to get this desktop computer too. We're getting close. Oh, I was gonna look up how to do raids. I'll have to look it up later. Yeah, I don't know. I watched a video on it and saw how to do a raid because I have been raided twice now, actually. Once by let me shout him out. The real captain raided me, and big props to you, my guy. Thank you so much. And then also, shit, now I'm gonna forget the other name. Monitoring bank, monitoring station. Oh, I see. We'll hit level 2 pretty much right here, I think. The other one, what was her name? Like Snow Beetle or something like that. I'll have to look it up again. Make sure I get that right later. Well, let's make sure his weight's okay. Well, that's don't want to say it eases my mind, but I was like, for a minute, I was like, wow, I'm not seeing anyone in Muldra. I mean, I guess we've only got what? Uh, well, there's 21 people on now. Yeah, was it Snow Beetle? Snow Beetle rated me. Yeah, there you go. Snow Beetle. What did I say? I don't even know what I said now. Snow Beetle sounds right though. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get familiar. I'm not honestly familiar with a ton of Zomboid streamers. I used to watch a lot of like Fallout 4 videos. I have watched a fair amount of, but mostly when I watch like Zomboid, I watch the events on YouTube. I typically don't watch a ton of streamers, to be honest with you. I do more now lately, and yeah, I guess shout out to some of my favorites so far would include Snow Beetle, The Real Captain, Milquetoast Claire. Um, of course, there's the Harvest dudes. Now, again, I will be, if you weren't here before, I'm going to be doing another event. I just want to keep, I know if you're watching the whole thing, you're probably sick of hearing me say the same shit, but I am going to be doing another event on Saturday. I believe it's 3 p.m. Mountain Time, so 5 p.m. Eastern. There's a computer right here. Oh, is that a zombie? Oh, there. I was like, I thought I heard a zombie, but was that just the electrical box there? Die, zombie! You die now, zombies! So yeah, event on Saturday on the One Life server. Big deal, big deal. That's actually a big deal server, guys. I could tell you the tale I was told. So does anyone? I'll just say since I said it. Does anyone out there watch the Harvest videos or like know some of the guys like? Well, I think, gosh, I mean, like Mr. Brolo and Harvest and Keza, they all kind of work together. There's another one. Oh, the other guy he was actually on the 24/7 server when I was he actually he was the one who responded to my freaking question, and I can't even remember his name right now. It was oh, oh, Vinny Boy. So Vinny Boy plays over on that server, and I don't know. I'm guessing I mean, there's certainly a possibility that he would be at this event on Saturday. I don't know who else might be there, but yeah, he literally crazy thing. Like if you guys have watched the Harvest videos, you know Vinny Boy. He's one of the prominent guys on there, and then Keza is one of them too. But so I go onto this One Life 24/7 server, and I pop in, and I can't remember what the question was, but it was a good, legitimate question just about the settings or whatever. And sure as shit, who's the first person who? Now I kind of knew that this was a bigger, this was a server that a lot of like whatever streamers or some of the people who used to play on the Harvest server played over there, and I kind of knew that going in a little bit, but I certainly didn't know who would be in there or whatever. But yeah, so I jump in pretty much like the first question I ask on the server. I can't even remember what I asked, but Vinny Boy chimes in and he was super helpful, super like he was right on it. He was like, "Hey," and that's what like when I watched the videos too, I was like, "Hey, this guy seems legit. He seems like he'd be a good dude to play with, someone that you could trust not to like fuck you over, at least in most instances. Maybe, well, maybe not completely, but you know what I mean. Like, he's not just an asshole who's going to turn on you and start fucking with you instantly. At least, yeah, he was very helpful in that moment. So, well, I don't know, guys. We pretty much, I can keep looking around here, but actually, is there another room? Maybe since it is almost midnight, we should stick around here a little longer. And oh, dang, See, this is why I was gonna say maybe we should loot a little more. There you go. Now we have some ammo. Just grab a little bit of this food. A lighter. Is that a full lighter? Yeah, I try at a certain point in the game, I try to just only grab like full lighters, full matchbooks. Very early game, you might want to just grab just about anything you see sometimes. But as you get further into the game, you might want to start just not necessarily grabbing everything you see. Okay, so that was some good ammo. We got 5 boxes of 357 there. That's good for me. How do we get into this room? Back through here? Where's the door for that room? Oh, I see it. I see it. I haven't been to the Muldraugh police station too much. I usually don't come to Muldraugh. So I was kind of like, well, might as well. Might as well stop by since we probably won't have much reason to come by here again. What we really could use is ammo. Those moments are frustrating in Zomboid sometimes when you're like, you meet someone and you talk to them for a little bit and you can hear them and okay, you can hear me, so shit's working and like I got my audio monitor on, so I know my YouTube can hear me right now too, so my mic's working and yada yada. And then you sit there and talk to them for like 3 minutes and they're like, oh, you know what? I couldn't hear you. My Discord's like this or like that. You're like, really? I mean, it's all good. Multiplayer, I'll tell you, man. You don't know what you're gonna get. You don't know what you're gonna get. Even with that whole event, I was like, dude, what is going on here? Are people just like, who's honking the fucking horn like an idiot? Are we just trying to annoy people now? Are we just trying to annoy each other? Is that what we're doing? And then, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I'm on the way back, and essentially, I pulled over to the side of the road to try and let dude by, and well, next, of course, he smashes into me at like full speed. Oh, what's going on here, bud? And then, did you see him like he comes back? I don't know. Whatever. I shouldn't say this because some of these people are gonna probably show up in my YouTube chat and be like, "Dude, shut the fuck up! You were like." It was probably whatever. I'm not worried about that he hit me. Sometimes that shit gets real glitchy with the game. I'll be honest. You might both be in completely different lanes. Like we're both in the driving in the right lane, and the game still just sucks you into each other. And I swear I've seen it happen multiple times where like I should probably turn on my headlights. Where like I did not try to do that, but next thing I knew, God damn it, I can't see these fences, man. Next thing I knew, I'm ramming into someone. I haven't gotten into a lot of car accidents, but actually, I've gotten into. This is one of the reasons I don't really like Muldraw. A lot of the accidents I've gotten into are actually around Muldraw. I had one, oh man, I had one server run in particular where like first he hit a friend of mine. First this dude hit a friend of mine, and we were like being careful, driving on the right side of the road, and this dude just comes whipping through full speed, left side of the road, and he smashes into my friend. And I'm like, dude, we drive on the right side of the lane here. And he was literally from England. And later on, he was like, well, I'm from England. We drive on the left side of the road. And I'm like, dude, this is fucking like, oh, I don't want to play with this person anymore because this is fucking Kentucky, dude. Like, you can't be driving on the left side of the road full speed and then be like, oh, well, fuck you. No, fuck you. Sorry, sorry, YouTube. Anyway, Like I shouldn't get like that, but he kind of copped an attitude about it. And later he hit me doing the same shit. And I called him out and I was like, dude, you just hit my friend like 2 hours ago doing the exact same fucking thing. And now I come, and that's when he told me, well, I'm from England. We drive on the left side of the road, as if like we were supposed to be conforming to him. And I was pretty much like, fuck you, get away from me. Like this is why I'm not coming back to Muldraw, man. And he was just a guy who lived in Muldraw and whatever. I guess he was just driving back and forth between like Rosewood and Muldraw all the time. Kept seeing him. Those weren't the only 2 times I saw that guy either. And I was like, ugh, are you gonna just continue to drive on the left side of the road and not admit that you're in Kentucky? Uh, Seed of Life said I logged, found a safe house to settle in on Smith Road. Oh fuck, dude, you went all the way out to Akron, dude. I mean, I love that area. I like living in. I actually like living in Akron, but if you're expecting me to drive out there to visit you, that's probably gonna be a while. uh, oh, hold on. I got a zombie. I got a zombie here. Why is my damn remote wheel out? Yeah, nothing against people from England who drive on the left side of the road, but I was like, dude, like, come on. We are in fact like, if you're playing, like, we are in fact in Kentucky, and 90% of us can agree here that we should be driving on the right side of the road. But he tried to like fight me on it, and I was like, God damn it, are you serious right now? Like you hit my friend, now you hit me, and now you're arguing with me that that it's okay to drive on the left side of the road. Well, I mean, it just kind of isn't really. Uh, Puro 9999. I'm gonna say it like that too. It's Puro 9999. Hey man, how are you doing? He says. I'm doing great, Puro. How are you doing? Are you new to the chat? Have you played on this server before or anything? I'm just curious. You don't have to answer any of that, but these are just questions I ask sometimes if I don't recognize the name, or maybe you've been in here before and I'm just being an idiot. I think you have been. Actually, I feel like I've seen Puro. That name rings a bell. I don't know, man. It's so hard on multiplayer. You see so many names, and sorry about this, guys. I don't know why. Let's see, why doesn't it shut the damn door? Close door. Puro 9999 is more of a solo player. Yeah, I'd say I've done a lot more multiplayer at this point still, but I've done a lot of single player too. I'd say at least 1,500 of my hours have come in multiplayer. Um, oh, it's your first time here. Well, welcome in. We're in Muldraw. I'm just cruising around, thinking about maybe taking this vehicle, but I'm not sure. We did an event earlier, so it was an event night stream, but the event has passed. There will be more events though. Seed of Life said, going to be a lot to clear out to even approach the school. Yeah, dude. Ekron's actually pretty hardcore, but there's some really. Did you pick a farm out by Ekron? Because there's really nice farms out there. I can show you one that's really cool actually. I lived fairly close to Ekron on a recent run, and there was a few really nice farms that I wanted to pick out there. That's the kind of it's a great place to go, especially if you want to go farming. So I don't see the key for this. Um, Seed Life says it leaves the door open. Oh, I see what you're saying. Leaves the door open to draw Z's onto noobs. Yep. I have a farmhouse I've lived in before. It was too thick to even stop. That's interesting. I'm curious where you're living actually. Because I mean, I've done a few different runs. I had one run where I was living out there, and then I was playing with another girl who's actually really cool. I kind of miss playing with her. Shout out, shout out. She's gonna know who I'm talking about if she hears this. We were gonna go live out by Ekron, and I thought it was a great plan. We actually we were getting along great, and she um we were very similar players. She was a mechanic, and she also had the same uh she had the same thing for keys that I do, and it was actually pretty hilarious. The whole playthrough was a little hilarious, I guess, especially looking back on it. It wasn't always so funny at the time, but looking back, a lot of it was actually pretty funny. Some of the shit that happened. Anyway, I ended up kind of whatever coming over here, and we were gonna live in some houses out there though. Here's a black one. There was a nice little set of houses out by Ekron we were gonna maybe look at and do like some farming, and then I had been living in another spot. You know what? I might want to take this. I hear a car. Well, hello, friend. Oh, this is Scrotal right here. This is Mr. Scrotal. Can I? Oh shit! There's a fucking zombie right there. Watch out! I didn't even see that one coming. This is Mr. Scrotal right here. Well, how you doing, friend? There's one more over here. Couple more. Careful, careful. Where's this one going? Oh, we got a few of them here. Not too bad. There's two more up here. Got a few coming around the building here. There's just 3, 4. Oh, these are triplets. Do you see these guys? They are all identical, these three. 3 identical twins. These are my cars right here.
Who did?
What are you guys up to?
Oh. Just getting. Some guy was being a dick at the after party for the race, and we kind of Molotov the bar.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Yeah.
Who was it? What was his name? Did you get his name?
His name was Medic Gaming.
Medic Gaming? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, well, no, he's nice. He's nice. I kind of overreacted.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure because when he's.
Oh.
I was just gonna say when you stream, you can sometimes attract some shitty attention.
Oh no, Medic Gaming. No.
He'd been on before, I think.
He's nice. He's just a bit of a role player.
But wait, so he Molotov the bar though?
No, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there.
Wilder, explain the sitch in a chat. Let me go take care of this guy we got coming up here.
Yeah, I was just checking out you got him? I was just checking out this Horizon. Well, thanks for bringing
the looking car.
Which one, the Horizon? I like these little Horizons.
Yeah. Reminds me of my first car. First car I ever owned was a 1988 Chevy Corsica.
Oh, nice.
Bought it. Yeah. Thing had no working seat belts. Bought it for like $700 when I was in high school, and I thought it was so cool. And thing crapped itself after 2 years, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there was kind of what happened. Wilder said Medic was not cool with us self-serving drinks, and then he took Wilder's burritos. So then Wilder put Molotovs on the bar counter, and then I threw a Molotov at. Yeah.
Oh, Medic hold on. Medic is out at Coalfield, right? Is that where you?
Yeah,
That's where you guys were. Okay, now I'm putting it together. You know, I
seven
was,
whole burritos gone.
you know, what the hell? I was gonna try to go out there. Whatever. Did people get
Uh,
teleported there or what?
yeah, yeah. It kind of Medic was kind of being like a party. What is it? Vibe killer. You
Was
know,
he?
kind of like,
Was he
hey
really?
guy. Yeah, he's not. I mean, again, like,
Now
not
let me just
wasn't
tell you
mean.
that now I do have some mental health issues, but let me just inform you that
Oh,
you
we
are
all do.
I am streaming on the YouTubes right now, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. I'm trying to be mindful of that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't wanna get you demonetized or anything. I
No,
feel you.
I meant more I meant more if possible he might hear what you say is all I meant. Do you know what I
Oh,
mean?
medic. Oh no, I
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
he's
yeah,
not a
yeah.
bad guy, and I mean I'm not gonna not say that we didn't not overreact. It kind of did like escalate. We were
Was
just
it
like it started out as teasing, and then we were like, we figured also admin was there, and he's kind of like Doctor Manhattan anyways, and we figured if it like he like the fire was not gonna like kill anyone. It was more it was more.
okay, but tell me about the part where you decided to throw a Molotov at the bar. How did
so,
that how did that exactly
so, so Wilder,
and
Wilder
scrotal
does like
through him?
yeah.
I mean,
We
hey,
immediately both we did the crime. I did the main crime, and then we got put on the island and had to escape, and
oh
that
wow.
was yeah.
Oh, I don't know about this island. So wait, did you get well, you didn't get banned. You clearly didn't get banned, so you must not have done anything that bad. But like
No, I think band. I feel like it's like reserved more for like actual trolls, whereas this was more like
role playing trolling a little bit.
yeah,
Well, but
kinda
now
like trolling a role player, I
but
suppose.
but what's this island thing? Oh, he says that we were sentenced to a stranding at Darkwalla Lake. Is that what they do? They stuck you
Yeah.
out in the lake? What?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's
Yeah, it
crazy
wasn't.
stuff.
Honestly, it's like that one judge who like sentences people to like like, oh, you got a speeding ticket you can't pay. We're gonna make you live in your car for 3 months, and it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
dude, I already did that when I was 16 once, so no big deal.
Dang,
Oh
dang.
no,
That's
no,
real
no,
shit. That's real shit
no,
right
I
there.
never. No, I've
Oh,
never.
oh, did
Yeah,
you not
that
do
was
that? I'll be
no, it was a bad joke.
well. I mean, I actually did do that for a month in real life.
Were you traveling or?
We'll say that I was divorced and moving from Oregon to Colorado, and
Mm,
pretty much came out here. I had a truck. I didn't have a job. I didn't have a place to live, so I said, you know what? We're just gonna live in the truck, and I'll find a job, and we'll start
hell
there.
yeah, no rules.
I mean,
Kind of.
I sort of did it intentionally that way, just because I knew it was Colorado and the weather would be fine, and I'd be fine, and I
Yeah,
was just like, you know what? I mean, fuck it. This is gonna be the cheapest way to do
why
it.
not?
Let's do it. It was
Honest,
actually
I mean,
it was actually pretty sweet for a while, and then it gets really old after about a month,
in
and you're like,
Colorado,
yeah, this
or
was
no, or
in
like just kind of
well,
like
just
suck
being.
life in it. Yeah,
I'll be straight up. I mean, I was essentially homeless. You know what I mean?
yeah. No,
I mean,
there's it.
sort of,
Times are weird.
sort of by choice, but also not 100% by choice.
Yep, I've haven't quite. I can't quite relate with that, but I've hit some rough patches here and there.
I'll
I
tell you, divorce will make you do some crazy shit.
I believe you. I've
'Cause
had to go through a custody battle with my daughter. That was
there you go.
that was yeah, quite the experience. You know,
There you go.
both parents just start acting like the biggest a-holes in the world. You know,
Yeah.
I feel you. I feel you. And then the next thing you know, you're Molotov in a bar at Coalfield. You get
Hey, that's
banished to the island from Survivor.
that sounds like a good time. So they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
teleport you out to the fucking Wallow Lake, or what's it called? Wallow Lake,
Uh,
something like that.
Let me check the map. Yeah, Dark Wallow Lake.
Yeah, Dark Wallow Lake. It's a good lake.
Yeah.
Hey, there's good fishing out there.
Yeah.
Did you do any fishing?
Didn't get a chance to do any fishing. Wolverine and I were just talking about taking our honeymoon. Hold my hand, babe.
Oh.
We were no, I'm just fucking. I'm just he backed away from me.
I actually it looked like
we did get a chance.
it looked like he turned towards you when you said that to me. I think
Wait, let me see if I.
he was ready to
Yeah.
accept your kiss.
Hold me, babe.
Hold now be careful. Be careful.
Oh yeah. How do I stop doing this?
I've heard
How do I put my
I mean
arms down?
you're fine as far as I'm concerned. I've heard whatever. I've heard there's an admin who doesn't well, we'll just say I've heard there's an admin who doesn't appreciate the sexual content necessarily.
Oh yeah, 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 absolutely.
Well, and we can probably just leave it at that.
Totally fine.
I'm totally good with pretty much whatever. I have yet to get anything on YouTube taken down. Nothing's been DMCA'd. You know, even if they do, I'm not too worried about it.
Sure, sure. Yeah.
If,
Well, still, I don't wanna be the guy who is the guy who gets you your first,
yeah,
content strike or whatever.
yeah. No,
But
you're all good.
it was a funny story. We passed by you. We were like, dude, that's Barry, and yeah, we figured we'd like stop by, say hey.
Yeah, where are you guys
And
going?
yeah.
Oh,
Back to my farm.
cool. I'll have to stop out there
Squirtle.
again.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
So did you guys end up clearing the mall completely? We got it pretty clear, but there was still a real good group on the north end.
Oh, dude,
We
the
didn't.
food court is still mobbed pretty
Yeah,
hard.
I couldn't get it.
Um,
I died there, dude. Did you see? You didn't happen to
I
see
saw that. No, I did. I saw the.
when
I think it
when
was
I
a
died?
YouTube short. Yeah.
Oh, did you see
Yeah.
that short?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
I was like, God.
I
I
usually
think
put them up when I
I
die.
commented on one.
Oh, maybe you did.
Um,
What was your
I'm
name in the?
Jo-
Oh, you're Josh.
Joshy. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm Josh. I
I
said,
remember.
I think I
Yeah,
said
yeah,
something
yeah.
stupid like me and Scrotal's boys,
Yeah,
farm boys. Yeah.
dude. At this point, it's so hard for me to keep track of names because I'm reading like my YouTube chat, and then I'm over here reading like two different names for people too, and I'll get it eventually. I'm new to the server too, so
Oh, it's like 5 different names to keep track of, so you're good, dude. No worries. No worries.
yeah.
But I think we're gonna hop back on the road after Wolverine's done doing his
Peace out.
calisthenics here.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You need
I don't
anything before we head out?
You know,
Any help or?
I'm pretty good unless you got like shotgun ammo that you're trying to get rid of.
I do. I do.
Do you really?
Good story.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll trade you. Do you need any VHSs? I just robbed the
Ooh.
I just
Yeah,
robbed dude. What do you need?
I've only got let me show you how many shells I got
Tell
first
me-
before I got 2 boxes of 12G.
I'll
I
give
know
you
it's not a
two
lot.
I'll give you 2 VHSs for 2 boxes of 12 gauge.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a plan.
I have a lot of them. Let me just read some of them here. I have exposure survivals. I have combat wound management. You want that one?
Ooh. Let me actually
Here.
I got Tato on the line too. Hey Tato, are you still there?
Here, let me do this. Here's combat
Hey.
wound management.
What kind of VHS tapes do we need?
I have from ore to store. Here, you can definitely have one of these. I have 4 of them.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I couldn't put it down there. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work, Barry. I appreciate it.
So there's two. What else would be a good one that you would want? I have the home.
Um.
Oh, I have napping the ancient art. You want that where you can whatever
Ooh, that
carve
sounds
bone,
interesting.
bone
Ooh,
carving, right?
yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah, I've got like 2 points in carving right now. That'd be killer.
You want that one? Okay, sure. Okay,
Yeah,
Nate.
if you don't
I'll
mind, let me see if I got
tell you
anything
what.
else to give you.
I got so many in here. Let's do one more. What's your main? What's your main thing, or whatever, whichever one you would want? Your main skill.
Uh, I mean, honestly, hey, Tato, do we have from ore to store? Or wait, that was one of the ones you.
Yeah, you can just take that. I found four of them at the VHS store,
Okay, hell yeah.
so
What
I have
about?
three more.
Do you? I think we're actually pretty good, but I left you another little present here on the ground.
Oh, what did I get?
In addition to the 2 boxes of shoddy shells.
Nice. I needed these. Ooh, a raccoon hat? Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
you clearly you know a little bit about Barry's background. The raccoon hat is quite special.
Is it?
Well,
Oh,
no, I don't know.
um,
I was gonna make up some backstory about a raccoon, but
oh yeah. You're like a regular. What's the
well, he is from West Virginia.
Jim Bowie
Yeah, he is from West Virginia, so he did quite a bit of coon hunting out in the mountains of West Virginia,
as one tends to do.
as one
Hell
tends to
yeah.
do in these places. But that's the backstory.
Oh hell
That's the
yeah.
whole,
I
that's
love
the
it.
whole thing.
I love it.
Yeah, that's it.
Always gotta love a little lore. Is so okay.
Hey,
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab some food out of here because I think my girl's hungry. Barry, I appreciate the trade, dude. And it was good
yeah,
seeing you again.
good trades. We'll do some
Yeah.
events and shit. I'll come out and get some eggs. I'll bring you some books.
Hell yeah, man. Sounds like a plan.
Good times.
All right, bud.
Good times.
Well, if you ever need anything, stop by the farm.
Yeah, same here, same here. I'm trying to, trying to get a community set up down in Rose or Riverside, but so far not really hitting it. We'll get there. We'll get there.
You'll get it. It'll probably equip
Yeah.
Scrotal Farms.
I mean, I don't know about that, but there's kind of two or three people like passing through a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll see the value of what you got to offer.
We'll see. No worries if they don't.
Well, stay safe, Barry.
Yeah, I might head down. Have you been by Rosewood recently? Is it cool there?
No. Joe and I were talking about because we need to re-up on some fire axes for trees down. So we were gonna hit the Rosewood Fire Department.
I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, is that where you're going?
No, we're just heading back to the farm right
Yeah,
now.
you're going. All right, because that's actually maybe where I was gonna go.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
tell you what. I'll tell you what. If I find more than two, I'll save one for you for sure.
Dude, that'd be killer. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bring it to you.
Well, we will definitely have to trade again then, man.
Absolutely. Good seeing
Stay
you.
safe, Barrett. Good seeing
Yeah.
you too, man.
Yeah, adios.
Adios.
Oh, I'm going out this way. I could use both of these headlights. J-Max in the chat. Uh, hold on, I gotta catch up with my chat real quick. Uh, oh wow, I missed a lot of chat, huh? That's good. I like to see an active chat. Seed Life, I'm going back a little ways here, but Seed Life said, I have a farmhouse I've lived in before. It was too thick to even stop. The one with the playground on the left on K144. I'll have to look for that later. Your old base background. There's some really good properties out there. Oh, they just shouted me out. Hey, much love to server fam here. They just gave me a little shout out in the chat. Oh, Bizarrelu, come to Mull on its road. Oh, come to Mull. I don't know what people are talking about. Okay, let's go back to a lot of this does end up being just reading chat. I want to try to keep playing though. Pretty much the only house on Smith Road, but yeah, definitely, definitely. I'm whatever. You guys keep chatting it up. I don't have to read them all. I just like to when it's not ridiculous amount. If I don't have 100 people in here, then I should be able to keep up with most of the chat. Uh, yes, I'm in Colorado in real life. I love Colorado. It's a great state. Um, when I was just a young man, I thought I might move down to like Arizona or New Mexico. Turns out Colorado was a very good compromise for that sort of line of thinking. Uh, yeah, man, come play. You work too hard. Zombies. All right, so wow, look at us go. J Mac says that I am a regular Daniel Boone. Well, Barry, I'm trying to work on Barry's backstory. You guys got to help me out a little bit. So I believe what the story is. Now I've gone back and forth with quite a bit of this. He does have some mental health, as do most of us in the apocalypse. You will have some mental health conditions, some occasional mental failures. That's fine. That's fine. Barry's a good man. He does his best. We all have a little trouble coping sometimes. Now, I believe I don't know why I'm using the same voice to talk about Barry. I'm using the Barry voice to talk about Barry, but whatever. We're sticking with it. One of these guys is Vern. This is where the mental health conditions come in. Is Barry's got a friend named Vern who lives in his head, and sometimes it's Vern talking, sometimes it's Barry. We don't really know. They're both a little crazy, but they're good. They're good people. They're the kind of crazy good people you'd invite to a barbecue, and then well, now I don't know that this is a particularly good plan. What I actually want to do is just cut through this way. So lots of zombies. We go this way. We got a lot of zombie. Uh, JMax says if you choose a unique frequency on a walkie-talkie, I think you can chat to them from long. They were trying that. They actually were trying that at that guy I was just talking to. His his name his name in game chat is Scrotal Recall. He's a really cool guy though, and he plays with a mic, which I appreciate. There aren't a ton of players that play with a mic on this server, so any of them that do, I'm like nice, nice. Let's hang out. Um, hey, actually, I'm curious. I don't know if the admin can hear me. I'm curious. Are you able to watch? I don't actually even know. Are you able to watch the stream now? Like, can you go back? I mean, well, no, but can you go back and watch the race video? Or are you limited to just watching what I'm doing live? I guess, do you understand that question? We're gonna go to Rosewood. We got JMac. Oh, so hold on. The mic has to be set to push to talk. Yeah. Um, yeah. I mean, I think I know what you mean. I mean, I know push to talk. Oh. Oh, yeah. As far as I know, my mic should be coming through at all times to both YouTube and in-game chat, so like players could hear me right now. That's why you'll notice I might change the way I do this. So far, it's been working fine. What I tend to do is if there's a player near me, you'll hear me. If I hear a car, you might hear me stop talking, and that's because I think there might be a player near me. I don't want to ruin their experience by like talking. You know what I mean? Talking to like. So if you ever hear me just stop, it doesn't mean I've stopped reading the stream chat on YouTube, but I may not comment on it. I may not read them out loud because I feel like that's going to be really annoying for people who like are just trying to play the game. So I think that's how I'm going to do it. I could try push to talk. The thing is, I just don't like push to talk in multiplayer because it ties up your hand, and especially if you're trying to fight with people and there's thousands of zombies around, I don't want to have to constantly go to my keyboard and hit push to talk to for the most part I think it's fine. Like sure a player could hear me right now, but there shouldn't be any players around. And if they can hear me, you know, it's not that big a deal. They can come and talk to me if it's that annoying. Anyway, you know, it sucks. I was trying to go to that thing in Coalfield, and well, apparently maybe it's a good thing I wasn't there, to be honest with you. Oh, there we got a little more speed for some reason. Maybe it's a good thing I wasn't there since sounds like shit got a little crazy. I was trying to go there though. At one point, I don't know. It's tough because my like. So if you see my head move this way, it's because I'm reading the YouTube chat. If you see my head move a little this way, it's because I'm reading the in-game chat. And so sometimes you'll see me like bouncing back and forth. I don't know what I'm reading, what I'm doing. But you know what? Let's just do a little trip around the world here. We could use a couple more fire axes for the farm. We could go check in with the Rosewood fam. Now clearly there's been some death and destruction here. Let's look for some good zombies here, maybe. Maybe if we see like a police officer or, what's that guy got? That guy looks like he might have a little something. Let's go see what this one is. No. Just look around a little bit. Garden gardening trowel. I don't usually worry too much about gardening trowels. I don't usually play like that. So, it's funny. That was the Wolverine guy. That was the Wolverine guy that I got into an accident with. Anyway, it's like I said, I don't like to start shit with people. Even if I do think they were trying to fuck with me, I don't want to start shit. Like, whatever, just go away. But like I was saying, sometimes it's just the driving is just glitchy. You might be driving clear. I've actually had this happen where I was driving. Well, let me try to. The one really bad one that I remember, I was like right here, and I know I wasn't over the center line. I know I wasn't. But a dude comes up on the other side driving really fast, and he's like pretty much right on the center line. And I could see him coming, and sure as shit, next thing you know, we crashed, even though neither one of us was on the wrong side of the road. And I think it was more of a game glitch where literally the vehicles kind of get sucked together sometimes, even if your trajectories shouldn't carry you into each other, but for some reason the game physics says nope, you guys crashed, and you're like, what the fuck, dude? We shouldn't have crashed, but you do anyway. So I don't know. Sometimes it could be down to like desync issues. Sometimes it could be down to just some of that bugginess with the vehicles. I don't know. I don't know. But one thing that I should be careful of is accusing people of intentionally fucking with you when you don't know for sure, when there isn't real solid proof. Now, obviously, you can't be a sucker either. And like, yeah, like someone starts smashing into your car, and like, dude, there's certain instances where you don't even get three strikes. Like, you do something twice, and that's enough. That's enough. Like, I am now. Yeah, well, we don't have to finish that sentence, but hold on. They're doing the same. Whoa, how'd they do this? What are they doing here? Did they put stairs up? Now I've died in a place very similar to this. This might be like an admin thing where they put you. Do you see the generator up here? So I should be able to. Well, I don't need gas. But, well, hell, guys, should we go down to the fire station? Well, let's check this first. There could be a fire exit in here. No. Now, I did promise Scrotal Recall that if I found, what did I say? If I find more than two axes, no. If I find more than two fire axes, I will secure one of them for him. And I even believe I said I would deliver it. I figure I might as well drive out there. Why don't we just drive through Rosewood? It's a nice sports car, but I'll tell you, with now two Corvettes and a race car, I don't really need another sports car. Now, when I say need, I would love to have a Murcielago. It is sort of a favorite of mine. The Corvettes are nice too, and I've kind of grown to love the Corvettes. Also, or the Cusset. JMax said, "Very true. LOL. The ham radio chatting is more immersion than anything." Yeah, I do want to now. I don't know if I finished that thought. They had a radio. They were doing a radio broadcast off of a ham radio that they said it was 20,000 meters, 20,000 meters, which I guess is kilo 20. Is that 20 kilometers? Because that should be a large part of the map. Oh, wait, bookstore? Bookstore was way back there. I don't need to hit this bookstore. I've hit so many bookstores recently. Um, but I want to say, correct me if I'm doing that math wrong, but wouldn't 20,000 meters should be 20 kilometers, correct? Which should, in theory, be a very large portion of the map. Because that's like what? I mean, isn't 20 kilometers like several miles? I don't know. I don't know how many miles that is, but it's more than 1 mile. Uh, admin. Admin. You're watching my stream. Aw. She. So hold on. I'm trying to get here. You see me go back and forth again. I'm reading admin in the say chat. So now when it's white though, doesn't that mean you're nearby me? Are you in Rosewood? And then I hear a rustle in the bushes. I think that's a zombie over there. Either way, I guess you're watching the stream. You must have your admin account active, and you're also near me, because otherwise the say chat. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to pick up. I'm just trying to improve my communication skills here a little bit. But yeah, shout out to admin. Shout out to admin. Oh shit, dude. Oh, you know what? These riding helmets are real good when it's hot. Oh, it's actually 33 degrees though. Holy crikey! Now I hear a car. Now I hear a car. Oh well, here's Leroy Dick. Look at that. That's beautiful. Hello, friend. How are you? How are you doing? I see. I see you've got. Now this is my vehicle. Thank you very much. These are my vehicles right here, friend. What can I do for you? How are you from Rosewood, friend? These are my vehicles, son. Appreciate it. Oh wait, is this? Oh, is this Phil? Oh, Phil, dude, you're the one who won the race. Hey, it's Barry. How you doing, man? Hey, congratulations on winning the first round. Yeah, how's it going, man? Here, let me shut these down. How's it going, dude? I was just coming to loot the. Did you go over to the fire department yet? I was just gonna head over there. Uh, you got you got out of the prison? There's a zombie coming. I'm gonna go hit this fire station. Oh, you can't hear me? I'm a I'm gonna hit the fire station. Oh, ay ay ay. Nice. I bet you that's probably where you died, huh? I saw you died recently, and it's funny. I actually, you said you were in Rosewood, and I was like, yeah, I bet she's at the prison. Yeah, that's a tough place, man. I just died at Crossroads Mall like 2 days ago. So My guy's only 9 days old right now. But yeah, hey, nice racing, man. You must have done. I didn't really see you driving much, but you must have done real well if you won that race. I was in second place for a while, and then my van died. I, the engine went completely to zero. Yeah, I was in second place for like the first two laps almost, and then my van died, and shit, I ended up. I couldn't even finish the race. I didn't even finish actually. But then yeah, well, but then round one came around, and I was victorious. Or round two came around. Hey, Joshy Josh is in the chat. Uh, you're a lucky man. Did you? I was actually curious. Were you taking the jumps really slow? Were you like Because what happened? Well, for me, I actually ran my van into a wall. That's what did it. I hit a wall at pretty high speed. It was, and then, but then eventually, yeah. Did you see that one? I hit the wall pretty high speed, and then after a few more jumps, the van finally just died. I went over like 5 or 6 more jumps after that, but it was those jumps. The ramps were just killing it. I was going too fast over the ramps, but I didn't realize that until anyway. Anyway, it's the whole thing, but those were good races. I think we could do different races like that. I want to do more. I have that. There's so many ideas I could throw out there. I'm sure the admins here have plenty of ideas too, but I've thought of a few myself. I kind of made up my own little racing challenge, but I'm the only one that's done it yet. So the record is 26 minutes. Yeah, let's do some more races. I'll race you right now. We both got Corvettes. We could race, but I'm also towing this horizon, so let's not do it now. let's not do it. But we could do. Hey, do you want to take my racing challenge? If you can, tell you what. If you can, so start at Irvington Speedway, right at the starting line, and then go all the way to the drag strip in over by Valley Station. I think I want to say my time was like it was 26 minutes something. So if you could do that in under 26 minutes, you definitely beat me. The Unknown Berry Zomboid Racing Challenge. Oh, let me check my. I mean my. You know what you have to do here. Let me. You may have to turn up your incoming voice volume. My mic should be what it is. My mic should be pretty loud. Yeah, usually often you have to change some of those settings even if you're not using a mic. But yeah, Unknown Berry. Hold on, Irvington Speedway to the drag strip in 26 minutes. You want to go find loot? I was just gonna fire station. I don't have much room. I'm gonna go check the fire station. I'll go loot there. I was gonna check the police department, but honestly, now there's not many zombies here though. But yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Come loot this with me if you want. I don't know what's in here. Oh damn. Well, I meant you could come over here. What the hell's going on in here? I just want a fire axe, really. Y'all ain't dropping the shit. All right. Little tip here. I believe admin said this is what we should do. I usually like to keep some of the stuff in here, but I believe they said that's fine on this server. It does depend. You do want to check with your server admins. Some servers don't remove loot from the ground. Some don't have a real extensive system for that. Sorry, I guess I meant to tell him if he wanted to loot, he could come loot the fire station with me. I don't know where he wanted to go, but I don't have much else I really want to loot in um in Rosewood. Yeah, let me say it in all chat. I don't know if you would have seen that. Phil, uh, hitting the fire and police station. Uh, Here, then I might go loot in Phallus Lake. Joshy, Joshua says, keep on keeping on, Barry. Oh, oh shit, dude. That sounded like some gunfire up the road. Again, this is a PVE server, so we don't need to worry about people shooting us. However, you do, just because it's a PVE server doesn't mean people aren't going to try to mess with you in any way. I don't really need another pen light. I used to grab multiple pen lights, and I was always like, "Oh, I need another pen light." You know, I need like 5 or 6 pen lights at least. And then at some point, I was like, you know what? I kept looking around, and I was like, you know what? I've had this same pen light in my inventory for like 3 months. I don't need to collect every pen light I see. So, damn it. I'm not seeing fire axes, and part of the reason is that these are full of junk. Yeah, really, all of that's pretty much junk. Even the garbage bags. Here, we'll drop all this, and these heavy ones too. It's usually based on the number of items in the container. So they can change the settings on this kind of thing. Typically, I think standard is like 4. If there's 4 items in the container, it's not going to respawn anything. So, well, I guess you could. I don't like throwing everything out though either. But you, yeah, you may have noticed I'm pretty protective of my vehicles on these multiplayer servers. If someone walks up, and I would personally highly recommend this. Now, I haven't had very many vehicles stolen, but part of it is because of this. If I hear a car nearby, like I do right now, I keep my vehicle really close by and I run out and check on it. And if I'm hearing people around it, I run out and check. And if someone comes up, I come and stand right. You've probably been seeing me do this. If someone comes up and starts talking, even if I have no reason to distrust them, I'm going to come and stand right here with my finger on the A button. And if you try to get in my car, I'm going to get in it first. That last guy, Phil, you saw he ran up to my Horizon and opened the hood. And I very quickly informed him that these are my vehicles. And you saw me, I think you saw me, you know, you saw what I did. I, I don't play around. I don't play around. I've been on enough multiplayer servers. I know people can come up and strip your engine in about 5 seconds. Wow, they really tore this apart, guys. There was like a whole. Who was doing this? They must have burnt it down and tried to rebuild it. Bad news is I'm not seeing a single fire axe here. But that's not surprising either. Maintenance 5, did I need that? No, I've got that one. So, here we are. Hey, welcome to the chat, guys. I don't know if some of you are new. Feel free to give me a shout out in the chat. If you're new and you're not sure what we're doing or where we are, just let me know. If you'd like to congratulate me on my racing victory in the second round of the event tonight, I took pretty much, well, I'm not going to say I took last place because I think someone died, but I actually think I was one of the few people who couldn't finish the first round because even though I was in second place, my van died out and I couldn't finish the damn race. So I pretty much was like, whatever. I probably would have been in like 8th or 9th place in that first round, technically. But what place did Barry get in round 2? That is correct, friends. Barry has come home with the cup. And and I even scored. Now, you might not have heard it on the video because I screwed up and turned off my damn mic for a little bit. But someone suggested, and I want to say it was one of my friendly friends. It might have been Scrotal or the other guy. Is it Tony Burnham? I forget. I forget what these damn. Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, we can loot around here if you want a little bit. There ain't nothing in there. But Yeah, I'm running out of room. I need to put stuff in this horizon now. How you doing, Leroy Dick? Now, do you prefer Leroy or Phil or something along those lines? Can you hear me? Are you trying to chat? I'm looking for an X. Uh, Hold on. I didn't see an X here. You're welcome to loot with me here. I did not see a fire axe. You can add. I am not lying. You can ask my chat. You can even ask my chat right now. Did he just take all the fire axes out of this damn apartment? Well, no, sir. There were not any fire axes to be found as of yet. Now I haven't searched the whole place, but feel free to. I didn't search upstairs yet. However, I did promise some friends if I found more than three, one of them would be theirs. But you can even check my YouTube stream later and you will see that I did not, in fact, find a fire axe here. Not yet, not a single one. Now, I did just notice, do you see that? Do you see that staircase here? What is this? Where is that coming from? Crazy, man, crazy. Let me make sure. Do I have to? Uh, there's a staircase here. It's possible they. I don't know what in the hell they were doing. Someone was living here. They had chickens. Oh, there's the stairs. Be careful now. Were you able to get up here? What is this? I don't want to fall here, but I don't know. Do I dare? Do I dare try that? Are they on? Were they on the roof? Hold on. I don't want to do it yet. I want to look around a little more. What the hell were they doing up here? Well, I guess someone was living here and had a bit of a fire. Yeah, I didn't see a single fire axe there. Now there is an upstairs through here. Bunch of planks on the. They even put planks on the upstairs. Oh wait, this wasn't like a survivor house, was it? I don't know. I have seen odd buildings be made into survivor houses before. Seems odd. Why would they put four planks on all the windows upstairs? People do crazy things in the apocalypse. Now, I must be, I must be truthful with you that there are actually quite a number of people who have mental health issues here in the apocalypse, and there's nothing wrong with that. Mental health is a very important thing to keep an eye on. I mean, even things like basic, just basic occasional sadness can be considered sort of a minor mental health condition. I'm speaking sort of along those lines. Now, obviously, there are people with all all sorts of degrees of mental health ailments. But I do believe that pretty much every human on the planet, especially in an apocalypse type environment, would have some mental health issues. Now, just and would need to keep an eye on their mental health is maybe a better way to say it. I don't like to. Can you slide down this? I think you can actually. Can't you? Or am I gonna fall? Am I gonna fall if I do this? Here, let's. We're just gonna do a little experiment here and possibly die. Now, I could have sworn I've seen someone move down this before. You can't go down those? That must have been on a mod. I must have been seeing that on a mod. Um, oh, we got some fresh names in the chat. We got Avotria 5270. I'm trying to join, but my game just keeps getting stuck on the loading world. Um, it's running pretty well for us tonight. What is your ping, Avotria? Do you does it? Do you know where to? Do you know where to look and see where the ping is? Because we've got quite a few people on. It's been running pretty good tonight, so I'm guessing it's possible the server is just too far away from you. If your ping is over 100, then that's probably the problem. If it's like 50, you should be fine. Um, Interesting. How am I saying this? Oh, macabre. Oh, let me pronounce this. Macabre Potato 3252 just quit the server and watch this right now. Ha ha ha. Um, Macabre Potato, yes, mod. Oh, wait, yes, courage. What is happening? Yep's mod. Oh, weird. Why is it? I've never seen that before. When I scroll over your message, it says Yep's mod, but then I scroll away and it says yes, courage. I've never seen that before. Sorry, I'm kind of. Uh, Macabre Potato says, I'm in Asia, Evotria, and the server is doing fine. Yeah, so it might be, yeah, Evotria, you're in Asia too. It may be just a internet issue for you. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little hard for me to troubleshoot that kind of thing without knowing anything about your setup. But maybe chat with maybe Macabre Potato can help you get on if I'm not sure. Oh, you're Sasha. Macabre Potato is Sasha. Hold on here. Oh, cool. I've seen your name a lot. Or Shasha. It's kind of a funny name to say, actually. I like that. Excuse me, Sasha. It's almost like you have to do a Sean Connery voice. Excuse me, Sasha. Please bring the Corvette around. I do a terrible Sean Connery, but that's what I'm attempting there. Sasha. That's like the worst Sean Connery impression you will ever hear. Well, sweet. Hey, it's good to have you guys around. I think so. Shasha is a prominent player on the server. I were you at the racing event, Shasha? I can't remember who was all at the event. I didn't realize how many people were there. I at one point I flipped my character's view around and I didn't realize there were people in the cars behind me. The admin was like, "Oh, we're gonna need one more car," and I was like, I don't. Isn't there a bunch of available cars behind me? And then eventually I flipped around. Yeah, eventually I flipped around and I was like, oh damn! I think we had what, like, was it like 11 people maybe? Um, let me hit the police station. Might as well pop in here. Now, hopefully no one will come. Now, here's another little tip too. I like to. You can see me doing this too sometimes. I will close the door and lock the door. That's why I like to have keys, guys. This is actually important on multiplayer servers. These doors are now locked, and that doesn't mean they can't come up and smash the window and hotwire the car and drive off with this. But what they're going to have to do is smash the window first. And that means I will hear them. And I will run out here if I hear a car window smash, I'm running out here full speed. Now they can probably, if they're fast enough, they can probably still get away with stealing my car. But having the key just allows you to, it gives you a little bit more time. And yeah, they have to now, instead of just being, well, the thing is, like, they can literally do that in like five. I'm gonna drop all this shit on the ground. If you don't have your door locked, if you don't have your, yeah, I'm just gonna move all of this to the ground. If you, I mean, shit, if you leave the door unlocked and the key in it, it takes them like what, 3 seconds, and boom, they're gone. At least this way, it slows them down a little bit. It gives me a chance, even, oh, that door is not there. It gives me a chance, even if I can't get out there to stop them, I may be able to run out here. Oh, shit. I may be able to run out here real quick and at least get a look at who it is before they drive away. So, and well, often you can hear, you can usually hear footsteps too. Like if they were that close, if I was in that building and someone was running up to my car, I would most likely hear them coming. And as you can see, I do this more and more when I'm in a town like Muldraugh or Rosewood or even in Riverside. If I hear people, because the thing is, they might not even be trying to steal your car. They may have no idea. They just see two cars sitting here. They don't know you're there. They don't know they're your cars. So they could easily just come up, drive off with them. Oh shit. You never see him again? He's actually real tired, so need to put some shit down here. Oh, my guy's real tired. Luckily, it's only two. If that had been a swarm right there, they could have killed me. I gotta be more careful. Macabre Potato is busy hunting venisons. Are you still, hold on, are you still playing right now and watching the stream, or did you say you quit playing? Yeah, I don't see you in. It's like we might have gotten some new people here. Well, cool. I don't think we've actually met Shasha in game. I know I haven't seen you in person. Well, unless you were at the event and I just kind of missed you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've definitely seen your name though. Well, cool. Good to meet you here, I guess. It's a little weird. Like I'm new to the server, so I'm still meeting people, and sometimes I meet them here in my stream chat, which is fine. It's just not something I'm used to. It's like, oh, you're. It's actually really cool. I've never really had this experience before, where you're like playing with people on a server, and then you're also chatting with them in other places. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So I don't really know. I guess he left. Well, yeah, you're not in game now. You must be done. You must be done playing for the night, Shasha. I might be about done too. I actually have to. Yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. my time. Of course, you know what's funny? This is right around the time I get a raid from someone, and I get like That's how it happened last time. It was about 10 o'clock, and I was about to end stream, and then the real captain raided me, and I want to say I got like 13 people in here just from him. And I was like, oh shit, well I can't I can't very well end my stream when 13 people just joined. So we'll see. I'll probably be ending stream here shortly. Let me know, is there anything else I should do in Rosewood? Here's the problem here. What I need to do is kind of secure these cars because I'm not going to make it home with them. I'm not super concerned. I already have a Corvette and a race car, so I'm not super concerned about what I've got here, but I don't want to lose the cars in the loot. So maybe what we should think about is holding up in a house. Are there houses here with garages? There's got to be. Let's go tool around. What I think. Oh, you know what? Here's one thing I could do. Oh shit! I could smash into this fucking pole. Should we go check in? We could maybe go swing by the house I lived in for my Jill run. There's excuse me, getting some hiccups here. We could go check this house, which I lived in for my Jill run. We could probably even just crash right up there. Not as if like no one can find me here, but I'm just trying to protect them a little bit. If I left these sitting out in front of the fire station and just like they would get stolen. I think in general, if you're in the driver's seat, they shouldn't be able to take it, but that's not always true. I actually did. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, tell you what, we might just kind of hole up here. I might kind of clear this and then end stream back here a little bit. Let me drive it back here. This way, at least, it'll be a little harder for players to see me. Now, granted, I realize that I stream now, so this won't be quite as effective as it used to be if I'm streaming, but it is what it is. It's fine. Well, shoot, it is certainly good to meet y'all on this server. I'm going to go ahead and assume that Shasha has probably played on this server for a while. I don't know how long. Actually, didn't. Well, some of y'all could answer some of these questions for me. When did this server actually first start? Did it just start in May? Because I thought, well, that's what it says on the it's on the multiplayer channel or whatever. It says start 5/12, which is start May 12th. But I'm just curious, is that when the server was first born? Is that when the server got born? Because that's pretty cool. That means no one has been on this server for more than what, a couple months. But I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. If there's anyone who's been on this server, here, I should pull this chat up too sometimes. Oh, is that the last thing that happened? I don't know. What the hell was I just saying? I have no idea. I actually don't have any idea right now. Oh, some about the server. Oh, yeah, when did it start? Oh, here's some propane. I'll tell you guys, this game, probably more than any other game I've ever played, is very much like ooh, sparkly. You just run around and you see stuff all the time where you're like, ooh, I gotta go look at that. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, let's go over here. Ooh, what's that loot? Um, well, cool. We have an H in the game chat from Vic the Clone. I don't know what H means. I know what F means. Uh, 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 uh. Oh shit. It's my first yawn of the evening. That does mean I'm probably about there. I could try. Ooh, they probably have planks back here, don't they? It's pretty clear already. They must have dialed down the zombie, the some of the zombie settings because it's been pretty dead with zombies here in recently. Evotria 5270 says, "Oh, hey, Vic is my friend. We're trying to join and fish." Uh, wait, who is Vic? Oh, Vic H, Vic the clone. I was like, God, I know I just saw that, but where did I see it? I'll tell you, sometimes hey, Barry has seen his younger days. I will just say that he was a younger man once, and now he is not a younger man any longer. However, most of my faculties remain intact for the most part. I do have occasional lapses in judgment, occasional mental failures, often with people's names. I'm actually sort of bad. Well, actually, I'm sort of bad in real life with um, just names and faces, putting them together sometimes. I'm good at remembering names, but I can't always like it's one of those things where it's like, God, I know it's on the tip of my tongue, and I say that kind of thing all the time, and I just can't think of their fucking name. I'm looking like I'll be looking right at their, and this is why I ended up. I used to do some. I used to be a salesman for a short time, even though I always told myself that I didn't want to do any kind of a salesman type of position because I didn't think I would be good at it for a few reasons. I just didn't think I would like it. It's not that I couldn't do it, and I did it actually for 2 years, and I was fine. But in the end, I was like, man, like this isn't really you. Like you know yourself, and you know this isn't really you, and not really what you want to do. So anyway, it's fine. No offense. No offense to the salespeople out there. I do work with salespeople, and I do very much respect what they do and their ability to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a real good schmoozer. I'm not real good at putting faces with names and just being like, boom, boom. Like, oh, hey, Gerald, how are your three kids, Dorothy, Sasquatch, and Vanilla Pie? I can't do that. You're like if you're a really good salesman, those are some of the skills that you'll have, is being able to just boom, boom. Like, yeah, yeah, I remember your dog. What the hell did I just say? Vulture is trying to join and fish. I know. Oh, right, right, right. You're trying to join from Asia. Yeah, it's kind of getting that to that time of night where it's like the players in the U.S. are starting to go to bed. It is currently about midnight on the East Coast in the United States. Um, Best I can say is if you're on the other side of the world, you might have some issues joining this server, which is sad. Which is sad, and I'm sorry. I still hear one banging. I still hear a banger, guys. I just found the Cook Show #1. Uh, yeah, I don't need that. Now, what about these? Magical Woodland. I've never actually watched these. I don't think these. Actually, I think I did test it once and I didn't get any experience, but I don't fully recall. I don't fully recall. Well, you know what? Um, I sort of hate to say goodbye to good friends, but we may have to do that in a minute. Um, Feel free, as always, to come check out my streams, of course. I will be streaming on Saturday on a different server. I don't know that that anyone would be able to come and join me on that particular event. So we're going to do an event 3 p.m. on Saturday on the One Life server. It's going to be a special 100-person event in Rosewood, actually, the town we're near right now. It's called something about like Return to Rosewood or something like that. I think it's supposed to be just a chill community event. I think it's supposed to almost be like a meet and greet. So when I saw it, I was like, dude, this is almost perfect because I haven't really hung out there much yet. I've played on the regular 24/7 server a little bit, and I read they're making some changes to that I read. So I do, but yeah, guys, it's kind of fun when you start to like find the servers that really feel right to you. I think this is one of them, and I think that the One Life one is too. I read some of the changes they made. Now that's a PvPvE server. What they said they're going to do is they're going to move the PvP zone over to basically Louisville and Valley Station are going to be PvP. I believe what they said is the rest of the map is going to be PvE. So, and they're going to set up some sort of special boundaries similar to what they have in Louisville. They're going to set that up around Valley Station to also sort of cordon that off. But anyway, there is a key in here. Is this the key? It's probably for this residence. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to worry about locking the door. I was just trying to figure out how I should lock the door, or if I should. All I really need to do, I'm just going to log off in here in a little bit. But yeah, look for me there. Sasha, look for me in game. We can go do some runs. I do. I'll just say this. I don't know who's in the chat or whatever, and I don't want to sound like whatever an elitist or like I'll play with anyone. I do prefer, especially when I'm streaming. It's nice to have people with a mic because, as you can see, it's just cumbersome trying to communicate people when it's fine. I'm not complaining, and I'll play with anyone. But when I'm streaming, it's so helpful to just be able to hear someone's voice and not have like um, usually if you're on a mic, you should be able to hear me. You should have your settings kind of changed already. Some people who don't have mics, it's they can't hear you, but it's because they haven't changed their settings. Um, and you go through some of that when you have a mic. But yeah, again, like I said, it is great to meet other people on servers who do not always, but it's nice, especially when you're doing like an event or if you're doing for me, it's like if I'm gonna go fighting with someone and if we're gonna really be trying to like cooperate on, I take the hairspray because you make aerosol bombs with it. If you see me grabbing hairspray, that's why. Um, But but yeah, it is. I'm not trying to sound like I'm complaining. I will absolutely play with anyone. I'll chat, whatever. I can type, I can read. But when I'm streaming, it's just much easier to play with people on a mic. It's not as big a deal if I'm just playing, but on the stream, it's like, well, I'd like to find other players who have mics where it just kind of facilitates that whole thing real well. Anyway, I don't know what my most secure room is around here. All the windows are broken. I'm not too worried about it. It's actually, hold on. Well, I mean, really, it doesn't make any difference. I could just sit right out here, and this is probably the best place to just log off. Yeah, all these windows are broken. No, I want to sit. There it is. Well, I'll tell you what, guys, I have had, it's been over a 4 hour stream, and it's 10 p.m., and I do actually have to do real world work tomorrow. I love meeting y'all. This is a great server. Thank you guys for dropping into the stream. Thank you for participating in the event. Thank you to DP Gonzalez, Seed of Life Gardening. Uh, who else do we have here? Uh, Puro 9999. I like that name. I like saying that name. JMac 501st was here, and he may still be here. Shout out to JMac, possibly my most loyal viewer at this point. Literally, like, probably the guy who's, I gotta be honest, like, I've been looking through my analytics, and I'm like, dude, that's all JMac. It's like JMac pretty much, like, bumped me from, like, level 0 to level 0.5 all by himself, or something like that, or maybe even up to level 1. I don't know. Uh, Joshy Joshua is here, or was here. Um, Macabre potato. Now that's a hard word to pronounce. Macabre. I think it's supposed to be like, it's a French word, I believe, in its origin. So it's supposed to be like macabre. Or I don't know. Maybe you don't pronounce. I'll have to look the pronunciation up. I think you can just pronounce it macabre. You can just say macabre. Macabre potato, 3252. I'm trying to be a little too fancy with the French pronunciation there, but I think it is a word of French origin. I'm not totally positive of that. Did I say a voucher of 5270? I probably did, but I definitely did. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for playing and having a good time. Much love to Zomboid Nation. Peace to the in and peace to the out as well. I'll see you next time. Event Saturday, 3 p.m. right here. Different server, but right here on this channel. And we'll definitely be coming back to this server for sure. I'm going to be playing a lot on this server in the future. Adios. Oh, end stream. I click end stream first.